Merry Christmas, everybody. Well, it's not quite Christmas here yet. It's almost Christmas. Not Christmas yet. Dudley the Dragon Ninja Gaming. Merry Christmas, Ninja. Mr. Axolot the Third. Merry Christmas Eve to you, too. Sir Blake, how you doing? Merry Christmas. You filthy animal. Red Fox. Who's Mary and why is her last name Christmas? Well, she married someone with the last name of Mass, and she hyphenated her last name. Elementary, my dear Watson. So tonight I'm going to be playing this Earthbound ROM hack called Holiday Hex. It was made in a... I gotta turn this down. I gotta get the sound balanced out here. That's probably about good. This was made in a... I believe a fest of some sort. On starmin.net, like... a year ago? Or a decade ago, I mean? Miera Hernandez, Merry Christmas. Are you, Watson? I guess so. So let's start a new game. We'll do fast speed. Carmajold, Merry Christmas. Happy holidays. I mean Christmas cheer. I think we have to pick Christmas cheer color. Nah, it's Christmas cheer. So I've never played this. I'm not sure how long it is. I don't think it's crazy long. But I actually watched a YouTuber by the name of Dr. Swellman. He did a video about a speedrun of this game. And I watched that, and ever since I watched that, it made me want to play it, so here I am. But yeah, if you're into, like, speedrunning content, Dr. Swellman is a swell man. Just check him out. Just for tonight, everyone call me Watson. Alright, Watson. Is it? It is. Oh boy, it's... Christmas! Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy. Calm down, Tina. Been watching him too. Oh yeah, like he's... very talented speedrunner. I'm glad to see him getting some YouTube clout. Because, like, I watched him do an Earthbound speedrun. I forget if it was, like, a year or two ago. It was around that time. And he had, like, under 1,000 subscribers, but he just, like, cracked 10,000, so he's crushing it now. He's been uploading, like, speedrunning documentaries. They're interesting. Where are the presents? Get your spiked eggnog. There you go. Yeah, he did explain that Lufia glitch. Tomorrow. You just released a video about Final Fantasy Mystic Quest. About how it's like... looks like you can break it, but... people haven't quite broken it yet. It's only Christmas Eve. You must have been so excited last night that you forgot what day it was. Oh no! David, Merry Christmas. This can't be. Oh, could you get that, honey? I guess so. Tina. How's everyone's days going? My day's going, complain. It's not like so much a New Year's resolution of mine, but I've been starting to play Ring Fit Adventure again. I'd kind of like to, you know, just get back in, just get back exercising again. This is bad, Tina, really bad. There's aren't any presents in my house, like none at all. My mom was saying it's still Christmas Eve, but I know it's supposed to be Christmas. Yeah, I noticed that too. But I think I've got it figured out now. Really? You do? For some reason, we're stuck in a time loop. Something is causing us to repeat Christmas Eve over and over. It's like that one movie I saw a while back about a gopher. Or was it a prairie dog? It was a mole, I think. Mole Day, something like that. October 23rd. You know, I was thinking the same thing. There's like one chemistry buff that's gonna hear that joke and is gonna be like, did he mean to do that? And then he'll like sorta lightly exhale. Because he'll be like, we have to fix this, or else we'll never get Christmas back. I don't think we can afford to sit around and hope someone else solves the problem. Anthony Jordan in movies, what's going on? Your oven exploded Jesus Christ, dude, that's terrifying. And Mr. Axolot, thank you for the Lard Lover membership. Very much appreciated, sir. Merry Christmas. Merry Christmas, and you enjoy access to all these new emotes. But definitely don't forget the lard. Thank you so much. Give you one of each when my computer feels like catching up. There we go. Thank you so much, Douglas. It was lemur. Douglas, I missed a joke. Yeah, because, like, they went, like, Groundhog Day, or, they were referencing the movie Groundhog Day, then they said Prairie Day, or Prairie Dog. Then I said Mole Day, then I said October 23rd, because in chemistry, there is actually Mole Day, because a mole is, like, 10 to the 23rd power. So October 23rd is Mole Day. Just a chemistry joke. Hey, Coob, Merry Christmas. Remember for 4 months, thank you so much, sir. I'm glad you're loving the lard. Much love, Harv. Christmas gift incoming. Well, thank you. Thank you, sir. Yeah, Mr. Axelot, spread that love around. Thank you so much. That's like one of the only things I remember from my chemistry years. Hey, Coob, with a $20 super chat. Thank you so much, sir. Merry Christmas. Least I can do is drop you some more lard your way. So last I heard, you were hard at the Twitch. How's that been going? 3.02 times 10 to the 23rd? Something like that. I just remembered the 10 to the 23rd part. I just remember there was Mole Day. There's also Pi Day on March 14th. No problem here. No, there's no problem. That's a lovely Christmas tree. Oh, so is Kyle at the door. But yeah, thank you so much, Coob. That's awesome. Merry Christmas. So can we get a cracked bat or anything from Tracy's room? Let's find out. You always get sick on Christmas, really? That's too bad. This is a new room. That wasn't here before. No problem here. I guess this is the parents' room. Which makes sense that the parents have a room. That's nice that they do. I don't know if there's anything hidden, and there probably isn't going to be anything much in drawers. Oh, 6.92. It's 10 to the 23rd. I'll forgive you. Because I didn't even remember that first part of the equation. How many bots you crushed tonight? I don't know. None yet. Last night was a record. I forget how many. There had to have been 8 bots that I had to murder. Oh my goodness, Porky Minch in the chat. Merry Christmas. Bonjour, mon ami. Comment ça va? Hey, before we get started, I need to swing by my house to get some things for our adventure. Doing like kinda well? Don't know what good actually is. If you're happy with it, then it's good. Average 12.3 viewers per... I wouldn't sneeze at that. About 80 subs. I have no frame of reference, so I don't know what's good. I wouldn't sneeze at that viewership. I think that's respectable. Where's your house again? Don't joke around, Tina. You know where I live. So yeah, just keep doing what you're doing. You're doing fine. Just keep doing that. See if you can keep growing from there. In this town, it snowed for the first time that autumn on November 2nd. And a boy wondered, how long will I remember this? I was just wondering. I knew exactly. It was November 2nd, in the year 1940. It's a very light snow. Oh yeah, bots are a plague, alright. Yeah, YouTube has just been, on the streams, there's been bots a lot. But yeah, honestly, I'm just happy to be playing games with my friends like you. Yeah, exactly, that's kind of the main deal. Oh my goodness, a battle. But yeah, that's the main thing. If you're having fun, that's the important thing. Lettuce meme with a $1.99 super chat. Thank you so much, sir. Psst, Harv, guess what day it is? It's the day before Boxing Day's Eve. Do they have a name for that? Yeah, thank you so much, sir. So the kids thinks this is Christmas, but the adults said it's still Christmas Eve. I mean, it's still Christmas Eve for me. For 4 more days. So we're fighting an enraged snowflake. David Amber, criminal lawyer, Merry Christmas to you, sir. Is it Egg Day? I should have maybe got some eggnog. I did have, like, this sparkling juice today, like this apple pear sparkling juice. It was actually really good. For Axolot the third now, because your first got deleted, your second got hacked. Oh no. And now we're here. Well, I hope you can keep a hold of this one there, Mr. Axolot. We have... Like, is healing... get rid of a cold? Yeah. Is this the house I just was? I mean, I like having a little bit of snow on Christmas Day. Other than that, snow can get on out of here. Beautiful tree, don't you think so? If you can believe it, it's not a real tree. There's an SNL skit about $1 of sparkling apple juice. I never saw it. I haven't watched very much Saturday Night Live. For whatever reason, it didn't appeal to me. Yeah, I love sparkling juice. Stuff's underrated AF. Yeah, like, it tasted good, but I also liked, like, the consistency of it. Like, it wasn't water, like, I thought it was gonna be kind of watery. But it was actually, like there's some density to it. It was nice. I believe it's made of that Nada tree material. Yeah, apple pear. I also have an apple raspberry one. I imagine it will also be good. A rock stuck. Holy shit, lettuce meme. Good lord, bro. It's December 25, 2021. 30-year anniversary of the collapse of the Soviet Union. Woo! With a $199.99 super chat. God almighty, lettuce meme. I don't think I have enough lard in the chat for you, man. But I mean, the Soviet Union had fallen. We've been taking out Russian bots lately. We gotta make sure they don't come back. Gotta make sure we keep the Soviets away. Like, Jesus Christ, man, thank you so much. You're so kind. Like, I feel like I'm a broken record saying that, but like, thank you, thank you so much, man. Thank you, thank you. Good gracious. I think 99 lard's a good amount. Yeah. Yeah, definitely spam that lard in the chat. Hell yeah. Thank you, folks. Merry Christmas Eve, Tina. My husband just made some eggnog. Would you like some? Oh, are you still a kid? Oh, it's adult eggnog. Happy holidays. You've been downtown today? Here, have some of mine. Thank you, Coop, for sharing the lard. Lard for everybody. I mean, you gotta pack on the pounds for Christmas. It's the season of good food. Good food, good eats. Have you been down today? The stores are mauled. Some serious Chris mayhem. Also, WTF is Christmas. Why is no one else celebrating collapse of Soviet Union Day? It's a very good question. Me personally, I've just been so distracted with, banning Russian bots that it just slipped my mind that we're celebrating collapse of Soviet Union Day. So, like, I guess I've been celebrating it, what's the word? Not ostensively, but... been celebrating it my own way. By banning the Russian bots that come in. Yes, thank you for all the lard, folks. The oven down. I have to get creative for cooking. Yeah, that's really hurting Anthony Jordan. At least you're, like, it didn't, like, catch fire. Like, sparks are scary. So on a Christmas dinner, I had to boil noodles for macaroni salad in an electric I mean, you do what you gotta do. That's, like, the worst timing I've ever heard, though. I'm so sorry to hear that. It's wretched. Russian spy, so this is a sad day for me. I'm sorry, David. Maybe you can play a little Tetris and remember the good old days. My snowman is so white and friendly. I know what I'll name him. Snow White. You're saying the name's already taken? Nah. Yeah, you'd think people would talk about that more. Like, it would just come up, but I guess Christmas just overshadows it hard. Dude, I have like 7 mods that are specifically for killing bots. Oh, it's not a bad idea. But I do get a perverse pleasure in squashing them. Like, unless the chat's super busy, or it's like someone's going crazy with spoilers in the chat, I usually can just handle it. Not always, sometimes it's too much. Like, I've had, like, troll bot mobs before. Like, when I was playing Vagrant Story, it was like it was like the one I remember the most. I got like 50 dislikes on the video, and I laughed my ass off for like an hour and a half. I thought it was hilarious. But then it looked like YouTube, like, recognized a lot of the dislikes were bots, so most of them went away. I have a slow cooker's not bad. You could definitely do some stuff in it. Just depends how much food you need to make. And a toaster oven. Okay, yeah, you'll get by, but... Yeah, you'll have to get that fixed as soon as you can. There you are, Kyle. What happened earlier? We were talking about Christmas, and you suddenly ran out of the house screaming about something. You even left your boots in your room. Tina, if you could, make sure Kyle comes back before it gets dark out. I'm sure you know how he can be a bit forgetful when it comes to matters like this. Hey. Sprayed it with 2 fire extinguishers, immediately unplugged. It was horrid but hilarious. I mean, at least you had the fire extinguisher right there. You have no time to think when there's fire. Like, I've had a close call, wasn't with, like... Years ago, hey, we got a present. Years ago, I was like, I had finished working an overnight shift, and for whatever reason, I had this bacon, and it was like, I forget why, but it was like, oh yeah. One moment. Oh, I'm back now. Welcome, I am back. I forget what I was saying. Lettuce meme. All hail Mother Russia. I haven't played Security Breach, but I'm thinking about it. But yeah, like I was frying this, it was basically wet bacon, and normally I'm obsessed about standing over food when I'm cooking it, but it was like an overnight shift, and I was like stupid, and I got distracted for a second. Next thing I know, the pan is on fire. So, what I did, because I'm stupid, and don't you ever do something like this, was I grabbed the pan with water and burning oil and bacon. I grabbed this pan, and then I ran to go outside. And in the process of doing this, I spilled some of the liquid on the ground, slipped on the liquid, somehow didn't fall down, because my life depended on it, I guess. And got past that, got outside, and just threw the frying pan and let it burn out. But it's like, oh my god, like, you just have to... Like, I didn't know what else to do, like... I'm sure there was a fire extinguisher there, but that was just my first instinct. Just get rid of the fire. Webcam hippocing? Yeah, I'm not sure why that happened. Livestream. Hi, Dad. I had a close call once with a grease fire. Force I'm a quick thinker. Yeah, you definitely, yeah, grab, flour and smothered it, yeah. Oh yeah, if you can cut off the oxygen source, that's the best way to go about it. Did I even do everything here? I believe in those situations you're supposed to cover it with a lid, yeah, and it goes out, but 0% of people will do that naturally. Yeah, because the instinct is to freak right out, yeah. An uncontrolled fire is... You can't trust it. Things can go south in a hurry. It's just like, if I fell down, like... What, like I throw flaming grease on myself? Like nothing... Best case scenario, I just burn myself and not set the house on fire. I guess. I don't know. Better than burning to death. Hyperlink block. Yeah, YouTube likes blocking them dare hyperlinks. Go south in a hurry. Hey-oh. Okay, so I'm gonna talk to Kyle's mom again, and then I'll just keep walking around. Come back before it's dark. Okay, so just wander. Wander about. I don't know if I'm supposed to go home again. This cold really bites, man. Merry Christmas, JPA. Only realized nobody locks their doors. Yeah, here or Earthbound. Well, there's like those apartment buildings where you knock. I don't know if we're supposed to infer that they're locked, or you're just being polite. Oh, this looks important. Missing decorations. Usually when I lose something, it's in the pockets of my dirty laundry. Netflix is doing a Mega Man movie? Really? It's not going to be better than the fan movie on YouTube. Is it gonna be live action? Cause please no. Please no. Do people really steal stuff right off the Christmas tree? Some people should track the thieves down and teach them a lesson. Look, look. Tree's naked. Naked? Something about this tree seems off, doesn't it? I can't quite put my finger on it. I think it's leaning a bit to the right. Hello, Tina. Happy holidays to you and your family. Tina, you probably already heard about this, but it seems some of the decorations of the tree have gone missing. Specifically the ornaments, the lights, and the star. At this rate, won't be a real Christmas until everything's back in its proper place. But have no fear, I'm on the case. We feel safer already. Tina, do you think this has something to do with why it's still Christmas Eve? Maybe if we find and return the missing decorations, it'll be Christmas tomorrow like it's supposed to be. Good thinking, Kyle. Let's go find them. Dwayne The Rock Johnson is playing Mega Man. Okay. I don't know who I would even want as a Mega Man if I'm being objective. I don't even know who would make a good Mega Man. I'm not sure if there's a human on this earth that I would say is a good Mega Man. Because he's just so, like, boyish looking. Maybe X could be, like, a person. A regular Mega Man, you need, like, a preteen. Even though he's Mega Man, he doesn't look like a man. There's a gingerbread man. Gingerbread man when eaten, you cover about 80. So I gotta find ornaments and stuff. Hotel's completely booked. People always come to visit their loved ones. Town gave me a birthday present today while dumping a couch off at the dump. Found the remains of a GameCube. Oh! Hope I can fix it. I hope so, too. Let us meme. All jokes aside, when I found your channel, I was in a rough patch in my life, and the videos were a nice escape. I'm glad to hear that, Lettuce Meme. Just feels right to give back. Thanks for the entertainment. Merry Christmas. No, that makes me really happy hearing you say that, because, like, that's kind of always what I wanted from YouTube. Because, like, I've been... Like, I mean, it's not apples and oranges, but, like, in my 20s, I went through a pretty rough patch, and, like... just watching, like, YouTube Let's Plays and stuff really, like, helped me through it, so... I figure I would like to be able to do that for other people, so I'm glad that I was able to help you in some way. With this game and stuff, so I'm glad to hear it. It does mean a lot. Zero played by Conan O'Brien. With hair extensions. Well, yeah, of course. I mean, I would actually buy Jack Black as Dr. Wily. Hey, Bap2, what's going on? Merry Christmas. Oh, Red Fox, you're gonna be Mega Man? I can't wait. Yeah, Ninja. We, again, glad we were able to help you too. Like, everybody. Anyone here, you know, always welcome. Don't worry, honey, I filed a temporary change of address at the North Pole. Help me too, homie. Yeah. Push me to do the thing I'm doing now. I'm glad to hear that too, because, like, I was, like, in that same similar line of, like, I've mentioned the story before, but, like, I found Nintendo Capri Sun, and, like, it, a lot, back at the, like, at the time, it's like, oh my god, he likes, like, every game I like. I just, like, binge a lot of his stuff. And then eventually I'm like, well, like, surely I can figure this out, and then he did, like, this is how I record my LPs videos, so that's, like, how I got started, and then, you know, years later, it's evolved into this, so. I'm actually thinking about doing, like, in a similar, like, circle of life way, I wanna, like, do this is how I make my YouTube short videos, and just kinda do, like, a behind-the-scenes thing about that. I don't know if that, like, I'm sure that would help somebody, so. And if it helps somebody, then it'd be worth it. Because sometimes with this YouTube stuff, the only thing, the difference between doing it and not is just knowing how to get started. Once you know how to get started, it's, you know, that's the hard part. You gotta just break the barrier. Yeah, Merry Christmas, everyone. I gotta go. Don't forget to hit the like button. Yeah, Merry Christmas, Lettuce Meme. Thanks again for everything, and I'm glad I was able to help in some way. So you enjoy Christmas and have some happy holidays. Oh right, you were Watson tonight, Watson. My apologies, I forgot. If I hadn't found your channel, I wouldn't have tried playing Earthbound ROM Hack. I actually haven't played like a ton of them, like a Mother 2 Deluxe, obviously. And I played, what was it? One of the Halloween ones. Not the Toby Fox one. I don't think. But I mean, I love me some Earthbound. I'm gonna do an Earthbound marathon stream on New Year's. I'm curious how long it's gonna take me to beat the game. Like, I'm determined to beat it in one sitting. I know it's possible to. I just don't know how fast I can beat Earthbound in one sitting, as I've never given it a try before. Yeah, not gonna lie, I clip my Twitch VODs where I do a similar thing I learned from your short clips. Yeah, by all means, like, and download them for a future YouTube video coming this week. Good, good. There's more than one Toby Fox. Yeah, like, he also did one called Arn's Winter Quest. There's that one, and then there's, like, the holiday... Or, I'm sorry, it's like Halloween. It's a Halloween one. But he also did Arn's Winter Quest. I don't know what other ones he's done, but those are like the two big ones. Might have to go soon, my phone's on 14%. My phone thinks that there's water in it. Well, if you gotta go, Mr. Axelot, then I understand. Have a Merry Christmas, and thanks for joining. Thanks for joining the ranks of the Lard Lovers. I appreciate it. Oh, Halloween. There's I think there's a Halloween hack that's made by... Is it Mr. Tenda? It's Mr. Tenda or HS, I forget. I think it was HS. I don't remember. If whichever one I say, it's the wrong person. Oh, this is like the Mother 3 month. Yeah, Merry Christmas, Mr. Axelot. But yeah, that's part of also why I like to do different video types sometimes. Just because maybe someone will see it and be like, yeah, I'll try that. Because, like, my willingness to experiment with video formats is why I got lucky with the short videos. It's because I was able to jump on it and... When there was, like... You know, when it was early. So yeah, clips are good. YouTube channels like this one, yeah, good mid-range. Like the chat's like manageable. Learn so much from people, yeah, when they're not... Yeah, receiving 10,000 messages a day. Definitely, definitely. Well, you can actually get, like, a proper read on someone. Sort of, like, you can still get a read on someone, like, regardless on a live chat, but... Like, if you can personally ask some questions, it's... That's kind of the whole live stream. The interactivity, that's the whole appeal of it, I find. I'm stuck. Thank you for the one... Oh, anytime, Red Fox, I'm glad. I'm glad you enjoyed this Earthbound ROM Hack experience present. Put your phone in the dryer, that's a good idea. Still holding out hope one day the modding community will release the potential of Mystic Quest. I've been saying that too, like, there's some untapped potential with Mystic Quest. But people just kind of want to... Like, I still would say it's like a good starter RPG, and the soundtrack is just lovely. Yeah, let's keep going this way for now. Let's head back to town, okay. We don't need to go this way. But yeah, I've had people ask me about Mother Cognitive Dissonance as well. I might play that in the new year. But then I'll eventually get back. Well, I'll play a few episodes of T Edition before the New Year's. It might take me a second to get back around before at the start of the new year. Mystic Quest is my bae. Stream, good place to chat, nice community, and a cookie. Ooh. Have any of you seen the FF7R port for the PC? I've seen the Cloud and Address mod for Final Fantasy VII R, and I need that in my life. You would probably be a little, like... You have no idea how badly I want to play that. Like, like... Yeah. It will just tickle me. It will tickle me greatly. Because Square obviously should have made that like a DLC costume, Cloud and Address. Come on, Square, you left money on the table. It was out for like 4 minutes and this mod was released. Clearly the people have the priorities straight. Now I need to figure out how to mod the game so Palmer says lard instead of butter. That's the priority. I might have to figure out how to hack Final Fantasy VII Remake just to do that. I'm not sure if I'm joking or not. Calimberus, Merry Christmas to you too. Thanks for coming on by. Sailing the seas for it now. Wait, what? Oh, Hurt is real bad, but I haven't seen it personally. It's extremely basic Mystic Quest, but like... I have fond memories of it. I have to be in the right mood to play it, though. Because if I'm not, it's just like... There's a lot of battles. Because there's no random battles in it. I kind of wish there were. Because there's just... It's littered with battles, that game. Seeing it streamed, yeah, definitely deserves the bad rap it's getting. It's amazing how fast the modders get stuff there. Yeah, big time. That's gonna be easy as hell. Lard is serious business, yeah. No kidding. Like, I don't know how easy... Maybe it is super easy. Because I wouldn't try to... I would just be like... Where he says butter, I would just be like... Lard. Like, it just wouldn't even try to make it blend in. And then I would make a short out of it and then be like... Hashtag Square Enix, I fixed your game for you. And then they'll hire me as a QA for Final Fantasy VII R. Because they'll realize the error of their ways. Oh, I might be finding a way to go. some stuff. Get some mouses in the mix. And you got a beautiful ROM hack in there. Oh my goodness. Also casting Cure on the final boss a few times. Yeah. I was talking about the PC port being bad. Oh, not Mystic Quest. Oh. Yes, it was. That was bad, I guess. But there's the Cloud and Address mod, so... I'm sorry, my hands are tied. But Cloud and Address mod. You can't tell me that that exists and expect me to not play that. Hey, limited time Mega Christmas style Mega Syrup. That sounds delicious, made just for me. Carl Winslow, Merry Christmas. Just got back from the part where you were talking about bubbly juices. Oh, have you had Orangia? No. It's like a sparkling, I presume, citrus drink with oranges in it. Jacob Jefferson, don't cop out and cast Cure on Dark King. Yes, it's easy, but he's actually difficult if you don't. Sean does stuffs. Have you been? Merry Christmas. I want to sleep him down each and every time. Slap him down each and every time in 3 months. Ooh, and feeble. Maybe I'm the only person that wishes we actually get... Because they set up Mystic Quest like there was going to be a sequel, then there just never was. Square, where's Mystic Quest 2? Where's Mystic Quest 2 at? What's Enfeebled do? We have Restrain. Prevents the target from using skills. Okay. Increases defense and guts. That sounds good. It's most effect. Yeah, layer it. Okay. Yeah, Merry Christmas. Yeah, carbonated orange juice, basically. That sound... I like orange juice, so carbonated orange juice. That isn't gonna go wrong. Just like how I always and forever hit the final boss of Link Awakening with a boomerang. Just cuz. Do you know if you can become a great coder, you can change any game in its ways entirely, like making different things in the story? You have enough knowledge to code like that. I know nothing about coding. I did like this self-code, what was it, like free code camp thing, where I just went through the tutorial. Then it was like, okay, code on your own, and I'm like, I don't understand. But like, if I can figure out how to make Palmer say lard instead of butter, then that's all I need. Oh my goodness, Kodo Daigami with a $30 super chat. Good God, everybody, thank you so much. Just setting the stream before heading to the bar. Happy Christmas, all. Yeah, happy Christmas, Kodo. Eat, drink, and be merry. I hope you have a good time out there. Stay safe, and enjoy. Thank you so much for the Christmas cheer, folks. Goodness. Yeah, and thank you for the lard. Big time, big time. Yeah, D-fly. You get out there and you know, be pretty D-fly. I was gonna say pretty D-fly for a white guy, but you know what I mean. You know my sentiment. You have a good day. Recently I heard about a skill called Restrain. Didn't I just win that? Flash red before they attack, then Restrain. Oh. I'm glad I spoke to that person and paid attention. Do you believe in psychic power? Yes. Very funny. The reality of psychic powers don't exist, not in this world. We have our own sources of power called skills. Skills can be either physical or non-physical, and power shields don't reduce the damage of physical skills. I love Crustmas. Happy Krampus stall. Anything this way? I mean, other than slaughter. Other than slaughtering this guy. Excuse me while I slaughter this guy. Doop doop doop. That was my Jimi Hendrix cover. Wish I knew how to mod FF7R to change the BS back to the original. And change the ending. Like, I'm probably gonna... like, Google a little bit to see how I could even possibly go about it. Oh my sweet god, JPA. The $50 super chat. Good lord, everybody. Thank you so much. Thank you, JPA. Merry Christmas to you as well. With the lards. All of the lards. Merry Christmas, honey. Thank you, Schnookums. I really do appreciate it. Big time. Thank you so much, man. Yeah, I need to figure out the coding. If I can figure that out, that's like my life's... that'll be my life's work. It'll be an indelible mark that I left on society. Pretty sure they'll have to erect a statue in my honor if I do that. There's a Gray Still Plays video where he was messing with farming simulator mods. Cars go lights... what's this in regards to? Oh, yeah. First day of Christmas, my true love gave to me 1 mega lard. And 1 big shot for me. Yeah. Drink and be merry. Honey pie. I could go for some honey pie, right? But that sounds delicious. Like a grand old time. Hey, no worries, Sean does stuff. Thanks for hanging out. Appreciate the company on this well, I guess it's Christmas now, not just Christmas Eve. It's Christmas where I live. May not be Christmas for you necessarily, but... I mean, I hope you have a good one. Find you a legit copy. If you can find a legit copy of Cheat Engine, okay, I can show you some really easy ways to edit files. I might have to look into that. Because, like, if I could figure that out and... like, how complicated could it be? Like, I'm sure if I put a few months into it, I could figure that out. Yeah, here comes Speedy, here comes Speedy Claus, right down Speedy Claus Lane. He's having a nice little nap on his cat tree. Are you a woman? Yes. What? What are you on about? What are you on about there, Watson? What? Wait, is it? Do you live on an island? I always, like, when I don't know why I do this, but, like, when I try to say my times online, I try to say them, like, my stream will be at, like, 10 Eastern. But, like, I'm in Atlantic time. So, like, right now, for me, it's 12:30. But it would be 11:30 Eastern. Hey, Scott Rush. Merry Christmas. In Indiana. What? We're all cavemen. It's a text that's just somewhere on YouTube. Ah. Squirreled away somewhere. 2 maple syrups. I would have 2 maple syrups. That's because I am Canadian. You know me so well, already. We're getting some new enemies here. It's a good thing that I'm not, like... It's a good thing this isn't like a super hard ROM hack, because I would be dead by now. I've been paying so little attention to what I'm doing. If that's not obvious. But I mean, I'm healing and recovering status effects and stuff, so it's not like I'm completely spaced out. If it's slightly hard, well, I guess part of it is, like, I'm used to Mother 2 Deluxe difficulty, so even if this is a little jacked up from normal Earthbound, which I don't think is the case. Damn it. 3 honey pies. Had immediate family Christmas today. Oh, extended family Christmas is tomorrow. Okay. No worries there. I usually do my Christmas stuff on Boxing Day, like the day after Christmas. Here in Canada, the day after Christmas is called Boxing Day. And that's usually when I do my Christmas stuff. So Christmas Day for me is just kind of like... It's usually a day that... Like, either I'll just work, because usually work days are quiet on Christmas, or like I don't work and just have a quiet day, like it's... And then do my Christmassy stuff Boxing Day. Yeah. Yeah, and it's like... It's really the damnedest thing, because you think I would remember, because I was saying earlier, like, I've started playing Ring Fit Adventure again. Like, I didn't even plan on doing actually doing another game of it today. Like, I was gonna let myself rest, but I'm like, no. Do another one. I'm gonna for sure rest tomorrow, though, because, like, my shoulder was starting to get a little aggravated. Not, like, muscle soreness, but, like, the joint was sore. So I'm like, okay, that's enough. So I gotta let that recover, but I think I'm just, like, starting to come around a little bit because I'm exercising, like, I'm just starting to feel a bit better. It's like, oh yeah, exercise makes me feel better. But when I don't do it for a while, I forget. Sunflower scarf. Can they both equip this stuff? Well, it's hard to say. Let's read it. Used by Tina. Okay, that settles that. One more defense. Oh, yeah. Work's closed tomorrow. Oh, okay, gotcha, which is good, because if I was working on Christmas, I'd quit. Yeah, no, 2 weeks, just laugh and start looking for a new place. No, I agree, like, any normal type of job, if they expect you to come in on Christmas, no. Unless it's like an essential service, no. But even if it is an essential service, it's like, okay, do you want Christmas or New Year's off? Which one do you want off? Because for me with YouTube, I would rather work Christmas and have New Year's off so I can stream. But yeah, no one should be expected to work on Christmas, I'm sorry. No, I'm not sorry. At all. Even a little bit. I'm sorry I said that. That I was even sorry, because I'm not. Don't want to mislead. Like, even if you don't celebrate, like, Christmas per se, it's the time of the year to be with family. Family. Whoever you consider your family. Jingle bells. Is that so? It was originally for Thanksgiving. 1 mega lard, 2 maple syrup, 3 mega curls, and 1 big shot for me. May stream tomorrow. This is my full-time job now. Oh, nice, nice. Right on, Coop. So I guess I'm working if you count as such. It depends how you want to look at YouTube, I guess. Like, I guess if it's monetized, it's technically work. But, like, I don't know. This doesn't feel like work. But I mean, it's not always easy. Like, there's some days where I'm just tired and I'm like, yeah, do I want to stream? And I'll try to force myself. Some days I don't have it in me. But I was kind of going through a bit of like a tired spell for a bit, but I seem to be pushing through it now and I'm working out again. Starting to feel really bad. I'm gonna go, okay, Red Fox. Watson. I'll see you later, Watson. Merry Christmas. My old job, we got paid triple time for working Christmas. I mean, that's not bad. I would probably work... Yeah, I would work Christmas for triple time for sure. The 12 Days of Christmas remake of my channel. Yeah. Do that up. Whatever you can think of. Gotta be able to stitch together something. Just miffed that I had the last 5 days on with all the last minute assholes when there's no breathing room. Oh, yeah, yeah. The entire time you're on, while others are calling, yeah, out. And coming into shop. Really? So they tell work they're sick. Then go to work to shop. Is that what you're telling me? Because how stupid can you be? Like, I don't know, at least don't go to your work, then. Give me a break. Went through that feel, yeah. That's why I no longer stream Destiny 2. That's another thing I've been trying to teach myself with streaming. Like, if I start a series, I don't have to finish it. I usually feel bad about not finishing a series, but, like, if it's not clicking with me, or if I feel that it's not clicking with you guys, then I should just, you know, move on. I mean, sometimes I'm just into a game and I'm gonna play it no matter what, so... You'll just have to put up with me. Otherwise, it's like... If it doesn't feel right, just move on to something different. I can't believe I didn't get jumped there. Yeah. Also, here's a cookie for working the crowds. We appreciate you. When you say here's a cookie, Scott, you mean split between everybody that's working, right? Like it's one cookie? Between everyone in the store, right? I don't even know why I'm asking, because I know I'm right. After day 4, I had to take almost a week off. I mean, if you gotta... It's important to know when you need to take a break. Other 3 battle sprites? Yeah. In an Earthbound ROM hack? It's more common than you think. I'm not sure if I'd ever noticed it before. Like, directly. Because there's stuff modified for Mother 3 and Mother 2 Deluxe, but I don't think there's any, like, straight copied jobs. Like, this was like a time crunch thing. Like, I have no issue with it being... You know... Having the Mother sprites, Mother 3 sprites. Are you... This really isn't anything? That so looks like something. Today was special, so we had Jimmy John's literally cut in half. Get more for less. So yes, I knew it. Hey, homeboy. How you doing? Merry Christmas. Well, Final Fantasy VII today on my Switch. I'm having a great time with the game. Glad to hear it. Love that game. How far are you in it right now? You got a $2 bill? Nice. Yeah, there's $2 bills floating around. Like, they did exist. I thought there was, like, a United States $2 bill that was, like, not that old. Like, I don't know, 80s? Like, they're not at all common, but, like, they did exist. Much like the American loonie that they had for a bit. They had an American $1 coin for a bit. I used to have it. Excuse me. I used to have it. I don't know where it is now. I'm sure I still do have it, but not sure its location. But it's scheduled to walk in. Did a complete voice-acted playthrough of Mario RPG Armageddon and just now, like 3 weeks later, finished it. A lot of fun, but feel like I would have hated it. Yeah, probably, if done in one sitting. Is it a case of, like... I'm not gonna rag on a ROM hack for being difficult, because if you're, like, a veteran of the game, yes, you're gonna want it to be a little hard, but... Is Armageddon, like, balanced? Or is it just, like, too hard? Hey, Nick, Merry Christmas. You keep one in your wallet? Oh, a $2 bill. Nice. Douglas has a few. At least the 2013 series. Oh, is that, like, the newest one, 2013? Okay, so they're still pumping them out, though. At the part with Aerith and Cloud after... Oh, okay. So Cloud... So you snuck out of Aerith's house, and now you're curious what to do. So once you've snuck out of Aerith's house, you have to try to go to the wall market. So you basically have to go... Say you just left Aerith's house and you're like outside the front door. If you go left, and then you basically go south, exiting the slums that you're in, go more south, and then go, like, sort of northwest, like, go the left path, and it should lead you by a wall, and you're supposed to go that way. Have you gotten that far? Because if you've gotten that far, that area, there's some, like, weird-looking stuff you have to walk on. There's almost something that looks like a cage with a... like a... not a cage, but it's like this round sort of... I don't know, cage... walkway, almost, with like a wooden plank. I don't know if any of this is making sense. I'm kind of rambling. Gabriel, hey, Merry Christmas. Good night, I just dropped by to say night. Yeah, Merry Christmas and a happy holiday. Oh no. Do I have anything that revives people from death? Several dollar coins. Oh, one of the most well-known ones was the Sacagawea... Sequoia? I don't know. Coin? Don't know. Birdcage. Oh. Unlimited damage, got it. Well, I don't know, I may as well just... Is there any reason not to just keep going? Sacagawea? Okay, thank you. Where was Megalovania originally from? That Halloween hack that Toby Fox did was its original origin story. There's a difficult version of Armageddon and just one that had all the content like Pokemon what? Pokemon catching, fight with red, Final Fantasy Super Boss Battle Rush. I only just play the content version because it's just DLC. Okay. Megalomart, yeah, obviously. Oh, my King of the Hill tribute. Curious if I broke the game because I died. I thought that was where the Megalo strike. What? I thought that was Megalo Strike Back that came from. Access the Earth's files. Hope so. This was 80. Ball of yarn. Oh. Oh. Well, I screwed that up. That's okay. Maybe we can get somewhere where we can revive people. I should have went back though. But I didn't look at that item. I was too busy thinking it was an ATM machine or something. Or an ATM card, I mean. I'm just going in circles anyway, so... Guess I shouldn't worry about it overabundance. It bothers me that, like, this so looks like a place that I can go. Oh, I don't remember the hack. I'm not sure. I mean, if I live somehow, I won't be mad about it. I'm gonna do the old, this trick, though. The old spawn enemies off of the screen trick. That I like so much. Yeah, and maybe go to the drugstore, buy some stuff. Probably upgrades I could have bought that I didn't buy. Christmas Eve and here I am working my butt off. I'll be honest though, I kinda need the extra hours anyway. What do you... I can't revive people? Oh, go to the doctor. Oh, thanks, Doc. When I get a job, Mega, I'm gonna get Mega Maniac, maybe. If you want, you feel free. I would be more than welcome. I would be appreciative, for sure. But no rush if you can't. Don't worry about it. But if you would like to, that's great. But don't feel you have to. Well, miss, have you heard about the town tree? I guess I was supposed to come here anyway. All the decorations are missing from it, even the star. I think they were stolen by the enemies of Christmas. The enemies of Christmas? Maybe I can go in that spot now. Here's your food, sir. Shopping with us. Laertes. Saw someone playing a mod of Zelda Link to the Past in festive winter theme. Lots of the walking surfaces are icy, when they weren't in the base game. That would probably be a little annoying, wouldn't it? Oh well, come on Kyle, let's go check somewhere else. No, I want to buy weapons. Or whatever. I think that guy dropped something. A small scrap of paper. You need to go to the drugstore in Bethel and buy as much cheap food as you can carry. We need all the food we can get, so we can wait out that awful holiday called Christmas. Awful holiday? Wait, there's more! Return to base once you got the food. I know you got lost last time, so maybe having the directions written down will help you remember something for once. You need to go past Silver Lake and then look for a purple tree. Purple tree. The entrance of the base is hidden behind that tree. Remember, don't screw it up this time. Silver Lake. Yeah, okay, so probably this place where I was like, that's a place. It's probably that place. I don't know what the difference is. Let's buy one of... Well, first we need to get money out of the ATM machine. Withdrawal. Be back in a few. Yeah, no worries, Coop. Laser Pig just dropped a new video. Alright. And I'm in... Oh, I'm in it hidden somewhere. Oh, rad. Cool. Really, he does that, but also I love him for it. No, that's rad. I understand why you'd want to find that, so yeah. Do it up. When I reach 100k, what will I do? I have no idea. I'm not even sure what I would do for 10,000, let alone 100,000. Like, there'd probably be some sort of play button unboxing thingy, but like, for 100,000. Beyond that, it would probably also depend on like what got me there, specifically. I mean, I could just save it and see what they do. Like, that's a thing I can do. Same difference, I guess. Oh, from freeze attacks. I see. And the other one's... what, fire? Yeah. That makes sense. Get a windbreaker. I think we should still grind a bit. Well, I have that scarf I can sell. Striped scarf. What's the deal with the boots? Why am I not wearing boots? Where'd those boots even come from? I didn't even notice that. Oh, offense +5. Did that say that it misses a bunch, though? 1 in 16 miss. This is like Casey Bat strats, though. Like, you could probably jump enemies with those. So I'll hold on to it. Oh, 10-hour stream including cooking in games? That's not a bad idea. Like, just have, like, a whole event. Make it like a whole event. Like, I gotta do something. Three-course lard meal. Make some kind of meal with lard. Okay, so I was gonna try to sell that scarf. Will you remember all of us if you get really popular? You guys, I would most certainly remember. Then, like, if things were to explode to that size, then I don't know who else I would remember on, like, you know, from there. Depends how fast the accumulation is. The faster you grow, the harder it is to keep track. So. But no, I won't forget you guys. There's still people that, like, that visited my streams when I had, like, under 1,000 subscribers that I still think about that I haven't seen in years. Like, I don't think, like, oh shit, like, feel sorry for myself or anything. I'm just kind of like, oh, I wonder how they're doing. So no, I don't think I'll forget you guys. I guess long socks. There we go, actual defense. Yeah, I was here since TS Underswap stream. Right on, right on. Yeah, done pretty good so far. Yeah, Douglas, you've been here a long time. You were here in, like, that first wave. Let's do a little grinding. Like, what's the hurry? I am most certainly not in a hurry. So does Kyle have magic that I should be using? Oh, does he ever? So I could equip those rain boots and give him more damage, so we might be able to get some surprise opening attacks. Yeah, big time, big time. Yeah, it's hard for me to think that I've been doing this since 2017 now. Like, yes, I've been doing this a long time, but, like, it doesn't feel like it's been 4 years. It's not like I've been, you know, been at it pretty consistently. Break here and there, but, like I said, this year was the year I streamed the least, but it's not like... But I also uploaded over 300 short videos. If anything, this is the busiest YouTube year I've ever had. I know I said that as though it was, like, accusatory. It wasn't. Fade Highwind, how you doing? Merry Christmas. The RPG grind, hell yeah. Yeah. But no, I remember. I don't know if this is accurate, but, like, I remember you being in the chat. Like, I don't know if you had, like, commented in the chat before this, but how I remember it is, like, we were in that town. I don't remember the name of the town, but it was that town that has, like, the ships in it. Like, where it would be like the boats that you move around in. I can't remember the name of the town. But yeah, Legendary Dragoon, I remembered that. It goes well. I can't complain. Not one bit. Yeah, doesn't feel like 4 years. Yeah, my 4th anniversary was on the 15th. Yeah, can understand. Well, I mean, not bad for, like... I started this whole thing because well, at first I was just, you know, kind of messing around on YouTube, just feeling it out or whatever, but then when I decided to hunker down and, like, really do it, it was... like, okay, I'll do it for 100 days and see what happens. And then I went from, like, my 77 or so subscribers to over 100, and I thought it was worth putting another 100 days in, and I'm glad that I did, because... Had I stopped there, I would have never known. It's like, oh, I was, like, actually, like, that close. But yeah, it's been a great outlet for me. Like, ever since I stopped wrestling, it's been a good... creative outlet, for lack of a better term. So I get into Star Ocean First Departure. First Departure, still haven't gotten very far, but you're liking it. Nice. I'm optimistic that next year I will finally play Star Ocean 2. Which I have literally been saying that I've been gonna play Star Ocean 2 since 2017. I want to say that I mentioned it even before my Final Fantasy VII streams. Like, that's how long I've been talking about it. Like, I'm pretty sure it was, like, right before that. And then I just went on a completely different, you know, game tangent. Ever felt... Yeah, for sure. Oh, you ever felt like to take a break off YouTube? Take a break for a couple of days and upload on January 1st? Oh yeah, I feel like taking breaks from time to time. It's important to take the breaks when you need to. I've at least forced myself to take, like, I know I'm on Friday, like this Friday. Like, I don't stream Fridays very much anymore, but I try to make myself have a few days off during the week now, and that helps. And I imagine if I do that and, like, cool it on the short videos a little bit, I'll feel even less inclined to take breaks, because I'll just actually be, you know, rested. Large fat guy was spotted on my neighbor's roof. You better get the shotgun, JPA. I think it's a robber. How do you even get up there? Yeah, I heard that Security Breach came out. I kind of want to play it. Hey, David with the $10 super chat. Thank you so much, sir. Merry actually Christmas here now. Merry actually Christmas. Hey, Matthew, Merry Christmas to you too. Yes, thank you, David. Some lard for you. Thank you so much. Still don't know who the heck Frederick is. I'm not sure either. Yeah, Merry Christmas to you too, Ninja. You had everyone in the Eastern time zone, Merry Christmas. Wish the Grandia series would make a comeback. I loved Grandia 2. That game was so good. And Grandia 1 is a weird game for me because I've probably rented Grandia 1 more than any other game ever. I've barely played it. Because I had this thing where I would rent a game for a week, and I couldn't just not rent a game. I always had to rent a game. So if there was a game, like if I couldn't find a game I wanted to play, I would just rent Grandia. Instead of just, Like, that was before because at first my dad would be like, okay, here's like your X dollars allowance, but I'll also rent you a game. But then once I turned a certain age, he's like, okay, I'll give you like $20 allowance, but you have to like rent your own games with it. I'm like, great. But like, never did I just not rent a game. I was like, no, I gotta rent a game, I gotta keep my streak. So I've rented it a ton, but I've barely played it. But I should. Because I really liked Grandia too, like I said. And I guess it's like halfway easily accessible now, and I just kind of forget about that. I should play that again. I should try to pencil that in next year, Grandia 2. It's been a long time since I've played it, but I remember enjoying it quite a bit. Used to be a PA dude, so it should be legally Christmas for me. Yeah, Christmas. Oh, it's like, it's Christmas in your heart, but not where you currently live. I mean, they say home is where the heart is. I agree, Anthony Jordan. I love Skies of Arcadia. Did you ever play the GameCube version, though? Because the GameCube version, the random battles are toned down. I would like to get a hold of that version, Skies of Arcadia, if I would ever play it again, because it also has, like, more secret places to find, and, like, there's extra content. Skies of Arcadia is great. I haven't played that in a long time, either. Anything for the Dreamcast, really. It's been a minute. Magnum Winter X. 30,000 equals mod permission. Yeah, if you have 30,000 Chromer, yeah, you can apply for mod status. But not until 30,000 Chromer. All over. It's only an Earthbound ROM hack. Why would the money be in the ATM machine? I've only played Earthbound over 20 times. You think I'd remember that? I'm just making a Deltarune reference. There, we're all set up here now. I would love to, like, equip it here. Yeah, what kind of stuff do you have? Bag of gumdrops? Candy cane. I have another bag of gumdrops. Goody goody gumdrops. So is the doctor, like, actually the inn? Because if we're right here, we should heal, and I should read the sign because it's right here, and if we're gonna heal, I should fight those monsters. Bethel. Do they eat ham here? It only just occurred to me. Cromer, ah yes, the relevant name of money. Yes, we call this day. Yeah. Oh, back in my day, it was like all gold, and then Final Fantasy like started being like, no, it's Gil. But I called it Jill for a while because I didn't realize how letters work. You were almost a Gil sandwich. I did it again. Oh, you have your copy of the GameCube version. Is the random battles still bad? I remember them being not so bad. It was insufferable on the Dreamcast, though. Oh my god. And it was like extra salt in the wound for me, too. Because, like, the Dreamcast is a really loud system. And you could hear before, when the game was about ready to boot up a random battle. So it was just kind of like rubbing it in your face a little bit. But the thing was, you could hear it booting it up, and if you went into the menu, you could like heal or whatever, and hide in there until you're ready to get into the battle. But once you get out of the menu, like the battle's still like queued up or whatever. Alan, Merry Christmas to you too. Yeah, very happy holidays, and good night. Yeah, taking in the Christmas atmosphere. Seeing if there's any insignificant items floating around. There might be some that aren't overly significant. You seen Sands Dealer? Heard he was taken to jail by the castle. Is that true? I haven't been to the castle in a little while. I've kind of lost track of him. Hey, Mr. Saturn. Merry Christmas to you too, boing. Regards from Dakota. I hope you're having yourself a wonderful holiday season. I never did heal. So let's fight these stray snowflakes. So yeah, I'm kind of thinking about playing a couple of Earthbound, like at least Mother Cognitive Dissonance in the new year. Like after I do the other Earthbound thing. I don't know what other Earthbound ROM hacks I might dabble with. I would likely be open to recommendations when I'm doing it. I mean in general, but like... Also later. Turn your computer into an RPG, but if you want to do a thing, you have to work for it with the in-terminal battles. Cool green ASCII text monsters. Losing equals a PC crash. I mean, that'd be putting a lot on the line. Put your computer on the line. This thing has the trajectory of a crazy taxi. Smash. That was a 1 in 16 chance, too. Okay, Kyle. Just smashed twice. Did I read that correctly, didn't I? Miss rate. Oh. It misses once out of 16. I read that wrong. Okay, that's way better. I don't think the other weapon... Or does she... Yeah, she has a weapon. I forget. Is it the gloves? It is. I guess I just didn't look at the gloves. Yeah, okay, that's exactly what happened. Search for him now. Here's a maple syrup and waffle. Oh, you know me too well. And a Grand Fortune Mega Lard. Very good, very good. Maple syrup isn't on the wall. Ah! Fiddlesticks. Nothing else I'm more amazed RPGs haven't borrowed. Yeah, the ship battles from Skies of Arcadia. Yeah, I see what you're saying with that. I like the whole just... It was a unique setting. I liked a lot of what Skies of Arcadia did, just the, like, as you said, the random battles are too much. Especially from the random battles being so crazy. It's nice to have some different battles for a change of pace. Native style, but not, yeah, for the internet. There definitely should be. What kind of internet do we live in? That's just how everyone has to speak. Puts rich maple syrup on waffle for Mega. Oh, thank you so much. That'll keep my blood flowing. Keep the insides of my arteries all smooth. All veins, my veins. Like, normally maple syrup is... Maybe I should explain. Maple syrup is sticky, but once a Canadian consumes it, we convert it and it becomes, like, slippery, so it helps the blood move through our veins. It also helps us deal with the cold temperatures up here in Canada. I understand why you might not know that, might not have known that about us. Random encounter rate is still kind of a testament. Yeah, to how great Skies of Arcadia is, yeah, because it would have killed a lesser game. Oh yeah. I mean, for what it's worth, like, you know how I feel about Breath of Fire 2? I think Skies of Arcadia... I guess I should say, you know, the average player of Skies of Arcadia, I think, could put up with that more than, like, the Breath of Fire battles. I love Breath of Fire 2 to death, but those random battles, it's too much. I guess what I'm trying to say is, I'm thinking objectively, Skies of Arcadia is a better game. I would have to play it again to say for sure that I'm like, I'm still pretty sure I would prefer Breath of Fire 2 over Skies of Arcadia, not taking anything away from Skies of Arcadia, but it's also just been so long. I might change my mind if I played it. Just remember when I met you. Used to wake up in the morning and watch some YouTube stuff. The first thing I saw every time in shorts was me. Oh, right on. Telling fun facts about Mother stuff, I was really happy. I'm glad you found those, because, like, I was a little lost with, like, ideas for short videos for a bit. Because at first, I'm like, oh, hey, I'll make, like, stream clips and stuff. But then after a while, I'm like, well, I can't think of any other, like, stream moments. What do? I'm like, well, I know Earthbound really well. How about I make a series on that? So I just started doing series of that. Mother 2, Mother 3, so I'm glad you liked them. This really isn't it? Oh, they said something about a purple tree. Yeah, put FNAF security breach in my community thing. Sounds good. If you want. Anyway, I'm gonna go to bed. Alright, Columbus, thanks for stopping by. Have yourself a Merry Christmas, and I'll catch you later. Well, I'm glad people are enjoying the short videos. Because I feel like it's a good because, you know, old is new again with short videos. So I feel like this is the time for me to be posting, like, as much retro stuff as I can muster. Within reason. Like, I don't like to upload stuff more than once a day. I find it's... I mean, like, a short, generally. Like, more than once a day. But... No, I still have some more, like, Super Nintendo stuff I want to get through. I don't know if I'll ever get around to doing, like, a Mother 1, like, equivalent. Or not. That's a purple tree. There we go, okay. I just don't know Mother 1 as well as 2, or even 3. Like, when I did the Mother 3 series, I had played Mother 3 probably a good 4 times before that. Probably. Mother 1 I've only played twice. There's actually a lot of crazy stuff you can do in Earthbound Beginnings. Like, I'm not 100% sure, but I'm pretty sure you can beat the final boss with just Ninten. Like, pretty much any combination of character you can think of, you could beat the game with. I appreciate the community, yeah, and the short videos, yeah. Nothing more frustrating than looking up tips on YouTube, yeah. And the video isn't narrated. Well, yeah, well, sometimes you'll be like, well, what am I looking at? Because there might be a piece of context you're missing unless it's, like, explained. Speed bump, Earthbound Halloween hack. My worst fear. Have a little bit of trauma from that, do you? A little bit of Halloween hack trauma. Mountain boots. There's a crag lizard. First name Crag, last name Lizard. Offense 10, 1 out of 16, used by Kyle. Yeah, and I suppose, too, it's been, now that it's Christmas, I kind of forgot. It's, I got Earthbound for Christmas of the year it had to have been 95. It had to have been. Because I got my Super Nintendo in 96. So I had to have gotten Earthbound in 95 Christmas. So I've been enjoying Earthbound now for... I don't know if I even want to say out loud how long. 26 years now? If my math is right. Which it probably isn't, but it's well over 20 years. 95, so... Yeah, like 26 years now. I haven't quite averaged one playthrough a year, but the first time I played through it at least 3 times in a row before I played anything else. I think I was like 3.5 playthroughs in before I played something else. Yeah, I mean, it released in 95. Right. Doesn't mean I necessarily got it, because I didn't know about it until, like, a buddy of mine brought the manual. Like, we went to, like, a summer day camp together. And he brought in the strategy guide for Earthbound, and, I read through it, and I'm like, this is, like, the coolest looking RPG I've ever seen. And I was so excited for it. And it didn't disappoint. Just makes me wonder, like, would I have missed Earthbound if it wasn't for him? Like, would I have just not played this series? Like, that's crazy to think about. Like, if that didn't happen, maybe I just would have never played it. Like, I may not have ever played it. And even today, I might just be like, whatever. Earthbound, who cares? Just not realizing. It's possible I would have played it anyway, but, like, I don't know. I have no idea. Yeah, okay, that was the Toby Fox one. I don't think I played that one, but like the other one. The other the other Halloween one. I guess it was, is it Halloween? I keep wanting to say Halloween Hex, but it's like, this is Holiday Hex. But no, like, I remember playing Iron's Winter Quest that Toby Fox also did. Like, back in the day. I think I got stuck playing it. I didn't finish it. You know, little did I know. Because this would have been back in, like, I don't know, 2009? Forever ago now. I guess go in this cave. Hallow's End, thank you. Is the other Halloween hack. Yes, Hallow's End, thank you. Well, what's the other way, then? I feel like I'm going the wrong way no matter what. More lighthearted hack. Yeah, for sure. Ooh, I like the slugs here. Are those Mother 3 slugs? I cannot remember. That eludes me right now. I can't remember if there even was slugs in Mother 3. There was definitely, like, the attack roaches. And mantises. There we go. I guess that would have just been an alternate way through. Ooh, an eggnog. I'm sure it's fresh. Guess it's fine because the eggnog is non-alcoholic. 140 HP, my goodness. I've heard horror stories about it. About Toby Fox's Halloween hack. Mostly that I would not want to... Like, I mean, I'm pretty liberal with, like, if I want to curse, I'm gonna curse, but, like... I wouldn't be comfortable repeating some of the stuff that's in that hack. So let's go back here then. I could have checked down first. I feel like I gotta stay on this level though. Okay, speed back up, glitch them off the screen. And check back here, see if there's any goods for us to get, any good goods. Yeah, like what other ROM hacks are there for Earthbound? Because like I played those ones and I'm thinking about playing Cognitive Dissonance in the new year. But like beyond that. Like I know there's a few. There's a few out there. I'll play Cognitive Dissonance and see if I want to keep going down that rabbit hole or if I'm gonna like shift gears. Oh, I just had to commit to going in here and I would have found a treasure. Hey, KJ. Yeah, that's understandable why you didn't think I would be here, but what'd you miss? Everything. Yeah, I don't even know how to explain what's... I don't even know what the plot is right now. Well, all I've put together so far is like a Christmas tree in the middle of town had all the ornaments stolen off of it, and we're trying to find them. It's pretty well where we're at. But yeah, like, I mean, especially because it's Friday, because, like, I don't really stream on Fridays anymore, but... I did. That was, like... I mentioned it in a community post I did, but YouTube doesn't like to show those to people. Because I'm like, I don't know how else to tell people. But yeah, I have no idea how much is left. I have no clue. Like, I don't think it's a terribly long hack. I'm not exactly rushing through it, so. Yeah, no worries, Scott. It's all good. I don't have any interesting knowledge of ROM hacks, just some exist, and most are interesting. Yeah. Yeah. Gameplay enjoyment may vary. Is there, like, no one at the bar, Kodo, at all? Thanks for paying attention, David. It's Christmas Eve and kids are in Groundhog Day. Someone stole Christmas ornaments and the kids think if they find them, to restore the space-time continuum. Yeah, more sandworms. This started the expansion on FF6T edition. Oh, really? Those bosses are just RNG hell? I'll bear that in mind. I might try them, but then... if it's, like... if it gets me that flustered, I'll just not put myself through that side of it. Yeah, not sure why we were in this cave. I forget why. They did say, like, go to this cave by the purple tree. Courage, Pope, what's going on? Merry Christmas. It's slow, but it's a good slow. Okay, pick up soon. I mean, it's not too bad if, like, the bar is, like, a little quiet, then you might be able to, like, mingle a little bit. A little easier, you don't have to scream. Be kind of low-key. But not like, you know, Thor's brother. Not like that. Suspect you'll figure out, yeah. For sure. The bosses I'm stuck on. Soul Nomad and the World Eaters? I have no idea. But no, like, for the most part with T Edition, I am enjoying it, but, like, you know, I have, like... stuff about it will annoy me. It's just so bizarre, because it seems like the game went to great lengths to make it so you wouldn't miss anything in the World of Ruin, except those two magic items. Like, from far as I can tell, you can, like, get everything else in the World of Ruin. Water Rondo. Other stuff. Oh, hi. Oh, I always get lost around here. I can never seem to remember which way I need to take to get back to the base. It's that weird guy from the drugstore. I'm not weird. Wait, you're those kids from the town. Leave me alone. I didn't take anything from the tree. Uh-oh. Are the game mechanics different in this mod? We have, like, different skills and stuff. Which I haven't really used a ton of. Like, Kyle here seems like more or less a Paula clone. Like a straight Paula clone, but Tina seems... I mean, probably is more or less a Ness clone, I'm just not looking at it like that. But they did say that if you see an enemy flash red to cast Restrain on it, because it'll, like, keep them from hitting you with, like, this big move. I should maybe pay attention to that. Hey, Rowdy, how have you been? Merry Christmas. Hope you're well. Feel that I kept telling you that... No. Yeah, well, that's just it, KJ. I read it in the text, the readme, too. It's not like you misled me. I mean, if you feel like you did, like, we were both equally as misled. Because, like, that's what the readme said. But, like, I'm over it now. It was just, at the time, I was just like, what? Security compromised. The perimeter has been breached. I gotta get out of here. Ah, celebrated on Eve. Been drinking a lot. Hey, Coco. Merry Christmas. Merry Christmas. Ooh, water droplets. We'll cast fire on the water droplets. What could possibly go wrong? But yeah, just so weird that that one thing, those two things, are just like, nah, you can't get these in the World of Ruin. You just can't. We're gonna be difficult about these two Magicite for some reason. What? You kids need some supplies? Traveling merch. Is that an ATM? I think maybe. I won't make too much noise. This box has money. There's money in the box. Yeah. No handling fees. 844, let's do it. Silk gloves. Oh, look at that. Swift bracelet. We'll worry about that last. Silk gloves. Yeah, let's just start. Let's just work our way down. Well, before I do that, let's make sure we're actually fully equipped here. Healing, 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 healing. Okay. Healing, healing. Alright, so. And sell it all that's not healing. Got the... Oh, the Sword Art Online MMO game. I mentioned the other stream. Yeah, being on sale. For $9, it's good. Okay. If I paid the full $60, I would have been less happy. Okay, gotcha. So it's like... As far as you're concerned, like, it's alright, but just wait for a sale. Or capitalize on... Oh, yeah, yeah. That was the one that was on... No, I'm thinking... Or was that God Eater? Something was like a 3-hour sale. Yeah, $9. Hard to go wrong with a game for $9. Now, do you know whether the inventory will be expanded in the next Mother 2 Deluxe patch? I don't believe so. As far as I'm aware. Oops. I have no idea if that's like... If it's because... Like the hacker doesn't want to, or just... It's a colossal pain in the ass, I have no idea. But yeah, as far as I'm aware, there's no plans. Combat boots, calf, yeah. Mountain boots. Yeah. God Eater, DBZ, and Sword Art Online were at the end of the $80 sale. Okay. When you were looking. Oh, look at all this. Look at all these goods. Getting a little... Yeah, even just taking equipped items out of the inventory. Yeah, like FF6 would make a big difference. Actually, now that I'm thinking about it, I seem to recall there being... I don't know if this is being implemented or not. But I thought I read something about, like, key items. Like, maybe having a separate thing. I don't know if that's happening or not, but it was, like... It was discussed. So, that, I mean, that would help. If that happens, or is possible to do. Is there stuff I should be selling? Like the wool gloves, yeah. Before I get on out of here. Sell. Wool gloves. And not a penny more, alright. Yeah, on the Starman.net forum too, like this, the weapons dealer, that's my avatar. Starman.net. Why? I don't know. Because I didn't see anyone else. Actually, that is why. I didn't see anyone else with the... that was using that avatar, so that's why I was like, well, I'll use it then. I guess we should just grind a bit. Again, I'm in no hurry, so... I can grind. Ever since I found out that you can glitch the Soundstone out of Ness's inventory, I do that every time now. Game stops you every 2 seconds to play a little movie. Okay. But when you get to combat, it has enough things to figure out to be interesting. Gotcha. It's just, like, it needs to get to... the game needs to get to the point a little bit. Oh yeah, I'm safe and cozy both out here, thank you. Everyone just finished wrapping gifts. Nice. Have myself a nice little night. Cap cooldown. Right on. An ornery hair, oh no. I mean, yeah, it's a good time to have a cooldown area. Oh my goodness, ornery is right. It's not great. It actually let me run. I don't know if I really wanted to run. Yeah. It's like, I don't know if I can even heal. Yeah, it didn't matter. What happens when I die? Yeah. Well, we'll just make our way back there. Want to do a little more grinding anyways. Seemed like a bit of a spike. Like, I was just trying to grind some money there, and I got completely ass blasted by 2 bunnies. That was a bit of a little unexpected, but okay. It's a bakery hut. Stuff. It has things. Yeah, RPGs should never have quest items take up real inventory space. I agree. Should always have a key item inventory. Yeah. But yeah, I suppose, like, the harder the games get, the more evident it is that, like, this may not have been quite thought out, or at least intended for that purpose. Scott, I've been a bot for this whole time. Wahahaha. Click on the link for hot hearts. Link not found. I'm waiting. Hot new singles. In your area, Russia. Snowflake enemy, huh? Yeah. Yep. I should maybe use that yarn now. But what's the matter? Like, if I'm gonna die. Aha. I'll get some of this water into me. Have a little Christmas water. I just wanted to conserve Kyle's SP, because I don't know where I can heal and stuff. And, or... like, magic butterflies. Haven't seen any around. Again, I don't think this is a crazy long hack, so like me dying and having to walk all the way back here, like whatever. Ooh, cookie. And I have all this stuff, and I'm not using any of the healing items I should. Then I can use some of this magic for, you know, offense. I'll worry about it more once we fight those hares again. Everything else we can seem to handle with the fight command. Also, don't ask me how it took me this long to figure out how to have the microphone right in front of me and not have it on the camera. I figured it out. Here's a question. Oh. As if you just asked that. Like, I didn't even see your question. And I just happened to mention that. Maybe I, like, saw it out of the corner of my eye and subconsciously reacted to it. That was weird. But, I guess it just depends what kind of look you're looking for. I think for me, it's a better look to not have the mic on camera. I just had my stuff set up in such a way where, like, it was, like, crossed over no matter what, but I just so happened to put everything together in such a way tonight that it's like, oh, this fixes the problem. It was just dumb luck that I just set it up properly. Yeah, serendipity, yeah. Can you breathe out fire? I can, yes. I can't show you, though. So you suspect this ROM hack is really short and not anywhere near a full-length RPG? I'm under the impression it's like, I don't know, 2 to 4 hours long. I'm not 100% sure, but like, the speed run of this game's pretty quick, so I'm inclined to think that, not that that necessarily means anything, but like, I'm inclined to think it's not too long. I'm all getting backwards here. I want to say that this ROM hack was made in like 2 weeks or a month or something. Like, no, it wasn't a lot of time for the fest. It's like 10 years old now. Like, it's been around a while, this ROM hack. But yeah, like, I think if you're doing like a podcast kind of thing, that it doesn't hurt to have like microphones and stuff. Or if you have like, you know, a really high-end microphone, you might want to show it off or whatever, but I kind of want my streams to be more like a, you know, you're kind of just hanging out with a buddy, just shooting the shit about some old game or whatever. So, like, I just think the lack of microphone just helps lend to that perspective. Feels a little less like a production. I could be off base, but that's just... That's what I'm thinking. Yeah, off camera's usually better. It's just my problem comes in if like I have the... I don't know what it is with this microphone, because sometimes I can be kind of far away from it and you can hear me just fine. Then other times I'm like up here and I'm like screaming into the microphone, and then like I'll play it back and I can barely hear myself. But like, judging how the video, like my audio and the game audio, it seems like my audio is like clipping a little. The game audio is not. So it should be balanced about how I want. Don't do that. Save that for a minute. But yeah, if it wants to pick up my voice where it is right now, like, it's not far from me. It's like, no, it's like about a hand length away, I guess. I want to say I've been watching your streams. Yeah, Courage Pup, it has been a while. At least 3 years now, possibly more. I've always enjoyed how you run your stream. Yeah, like hanging out with an old friend. Well, thank you, Courage Pup. I'm glad you enjoy that, because that's definitely mission accomplished. How I like to do things. That's why I kind of get, like, every so often I'll think, like, oh, should I get, like, an overlay for my streams or something? Like, I just think about this stuff sometimes. I don't think that would even necessarily be, like, bad to do, because sometimes it's nice just to have, like, a change of scenery. But I kind of like having a very minimalistic streaming setup. But I guess, like, I think, like, the one thing I do differently is I take up so much screen real estate. Most people don't have the audacity to take up this much screen real estate. Also, I had, like, I don't know if you would call this a Berenstein moment. Like a Mandela effect thing. But the reason why I made my camera like this was because I swear that I was watching a Markiplier video. And there was one video where he posted the camera, like, really big on the video. And I'm like, as if he just did that. And then I'm like, wait a second, I would do that. But like in the past year, I went to go find the video again, and I cannot find it. I thought it had to be either like a Five Nights at Freddy's video or Until Dawn. It's not. So I don't know what I thought I saw. Let's use an item. Sound good, it's normal. Okay, good. I don't test my volume as much as I should when I start a stream. Because depending on what I'm doing, sometimes I'll mute the mic. And I don't know how many times I've done it, but every time I do it, I hate it so much when I start a stream and I'm muted. Like, I mean, you guys always tell me, and thank you. But that's something I should really be catching. Move the camera to broadcast the back of your head. I have actually thought about having the camera, like, kind of over my shoulder before, like Mystery Science Theater 3000, kind of like... Like, the camera's, like, back here, kind of, and you see me playing that way. But I haven't. Jury's not out, I still might do it for kicks sometime. Freeze 2. I wonder, like, I guess I don't have to wonder. Like, you could definitely get to level 99 in this. I wonder what level is the last spell you learn. You also... Would you also make sarcastic... Why did I... Okay. Would you also make sarcastic jokes about the games you're playing? I would have to make an extra point to if I were to shift the camera angle like that. Maybe I should, like, yeah, like, do that, but do it for a game that I, like, hate. Like, I could always play through Bebe's Kids again, but, like, I don't know. There's gotta be some other game that I haven't played on my channel that I hate a lot. But, like, I don't know if it would be, like, even enjoyable. Or if I would just be like, this is lame, and I turn the game off 5 minutes later and just trash the recording. For whatever reason, those enemies that spawned, one of them was, like, considered in a different group. So when I got into battle with that one, our offense was high enough that we killed it without fighting it. It was just dumb luck, because there was 3 enemies there, and we happened to fight the one that was, like, technically its own group. Battletoads? Oh my god. I don't know, like... I wouldn't get far enough in Battletoads, I don't think. Is the problem. I got past the turbo tunnel once in Battletoads, and it was a total accident. I hit the warp. Yeah, let's get those calf-high socks. You need those badly. Yeah. Let's get the Swift bracelet. Whatever that's about. No. What's it do? Alex Draws Crud, Merry Christmas. How you doing? Grease's speed. Speed by 10, that's a lot of speed. 14. 9. Yeah. Yeah. Because you'll be able to heal and save people if you go first. In theory. I'm gonna save state it here, because I don't want to do that again. And here we go. We'll send him cheesy games, the worst we can find. He'll have to sit and play them, while we monitor his mind. What? What? Quite a few workers of Gizmonics Institute wearing jumpsuits getting yeeted into space. I missed some context somewhere. Internet phased out a few seconds after I sent my message. Oh, well, welcome, Alex Draws Cut. Merry Christmas. Hope you've had yourself a good season so far. During Carmajold's Battletoads stream. Oh, I came up with this theory that Wart from Mario 2 was related to the Battletoads. And thus the Battletoads was part of Mario's dream. I mean, his name was Wart. Wart, Pimple, Pustule, I forget the names of the rest of them. It's the killer rabbits from Monty Python. Let's just not this time. Oh, come on, man. Breathe of fire. Hey Tina, stop missing. Do you mind not missing? Oh, the MST3K. Okay, theme song. I see. Oh, what'd we get? Ooh, of course we get a cream egg from the bunny. An egg-shaped chocolate delicacy packed with sweet creamy goodness. This item will cure any status effect. Oh! Or revive a character who is unconscious, all through the power of cream. Okay, I understand why they're so annoying then. If they give you cups of life noodles. That's alright then. Okay, did I ever go down here? Hello. Can't wait for Easter. Now that's a real holiday. Till Christmas is over, we're hiding underground. Listen, they don't want us doing this, but I'll sell you some of my rations. Oh. I want to sleep in your bed. Okay, cream eggs, 101 bucks. Did I even look at the box of Peeps? What's it do? Where's my box of Peeps? There it is. 200 HP. Oh, the whole party. Okay, so it's a pizza. Easter candy, yeah, is dangerously... I love Cadbury, the mini eggs. Mini eggs are my favorite. I like Kinder Surprise, though. Good vicious attack rabbits patrolling these halls, who kill any intruder on sight. Since you're still alive, obviously you're not an intruder. You look tired. I am. Are you as tired of Christmas as the rest of us? Take a nap and sleep them Christmas blues away. Hell yeah. Hoping to start the Mario's Dream multiverse for video games, just like TV has the Tommy Westfall universe. Is that the one that was based off of St. Elsewhere or whatever it was, like that hospital drama that ended being like in a snow globe? Or like in like an autistic person's mind or something? Like, am I thinking the right thing? So therefore, like, everything is in canon to this even real life because of The Simpsons. St. Elsewhere. Alright. Hey, Lunar. Merry Christmas. Nothing. Hey, well, now that we found the place to sleep, we were so close to getting the sleepy sleep place. It's a little aggravating. Hey, I'll fight a lone bunny. Yeah, all of TV. Yeah, is that kid's fantasy? Yeah, I had an American Kinder Surprise. I think it was last year. They're way different than ours because America has laws about like choking hazards and stuff. Something to do with the Kinder Surprise. But the way we get the toys, they're like in like this orange egg. It has like a toy in it or whatever. Anyways, since we have healing around here, let's pull out all the stops. Whole Law and Order franchise and the X-Files are definitely in the Tommyverse. Some of the other connections are kind of tenuous. Do they actually, like, directly reference it in those series, do you mean? Or does some stuff just line up strangely well? I haven't really looked that deeply into it, I just thought it was just, you know, whatever. Remember when you first tackled Mother 2 Deluxe? Yeah. The intro to every part you go, I'm Mega Harv. That's such OG Mega Harv lore right there. Because that was how I started all my videos for a while. I'm Mega Harv, and welcome back to whatever I'm playing. In that case, Mother 2 Deluxe. And like, really early in my YouTube career, I would always end the streams by saying, have a pleasant evening. Or the video, have a pleasant evening. That was gonna be my catchphrase. I didn't realize at the time that the internet assigns you your catchphrase, and don't you forget the lard, too. Can you think of anything more disgusting than a dirty bug-infested pine tree than putting in your living room? No, it's hard to believe, but that's the way of the surface. It's a song from Pokemon White and Black. It sounds like Mother 3's main theme. Really? It's pretty interesting. Their tales of those orange eggs and the Kinder Surprise would be... What? Oh, I never thought about that. Yeah, for bringing the goods. That's... yeah, okay. That'd be... yeah. I would imagine they would have to be onto it by now. Yeah, I still go by Mega Harv. Yeah, and I still go by Mega Harv. I would say that, too. Well, I mean, like, it's what... you know, introduce myself, and... It's not like I have, like, an opening catchphrase as it is. Like, I am more or less just like, hi. Hey guys, I'm playing this game. It's still more or less that. Unless I'm feeling silly before I start the stream or whatever. Characters from Homicide, Life on the Street guest starred on St. Elsewhere, and the Detective Munch was in Homicide. Law & Order SVU and guest starred. Oh, it's the same character. That's interesting. That they would do that. That they would just have, like, that congruency. Would have to go for a while, but might return. Alright, Alex Draws Crud. I don't know how long the stream's gonna be. I don't know how long the game is, but If I don't see you before you get back, have a Merry Christmas. Looks like we just fluked out and got that one Easter egg. I'm gonna go buy a bunch of those life noodles, though. I just gotta go to the vendor again. I enjoyed all your intros, outros, especially the driving scene. The trees going by. Driving scene. Why do I not remember what you're talking about? Driving scene. With the trees going by. What's this referring to? I don't know why I can't recall this at all. Damn it. Occurs to me that Tommy could have just integrated TV shows into his fantasy. Super lame explanation that explains everything. Well, you figured out the meaning of life, KJ. Oh, yeah, the Harvey Miami Vice opening. Yes. I forgot I had that, actually. Somehow. It's been a while since I used it. The only reason I stopped anyway was because I got a different intro. Which I thought was also really good. Like, I really liked it, but... I don't know, just after a while it didn't feel right, I don't know. Yeah, at least we can be sure the Law & Order franchise takes place in the X-Files universe. Does Law & Order ever get, like, X-File-y at all? Oh, that's a cure-all? Well, alright then. Yeah, I remember now, Ninja. I was thinking, like, me actually driving somewhere. I'm like... I know I had that stream where I was in my car. Because I locked myself out of my apartment, but I just so happened to have my tablet for some reason. I forget how that happened, but... Or was it my phone? It must have just been my phone. Okay, bunnies. Yeah, it was like nighttime, so there wouldn't have been any trees. So that was like the only thing I thought of. That's why I was like, what? But yeah, I get you now. Really should have taken advantage of that and had an alien be the killer. Yeah, in the Law & Order franchise. Well, I mean, if they're gonna have that nod, why not? But maybe people watch Law & Order more for, like... more seriously, I guess? I don't know. Like, expecting more of a realistic experience. But I don't know, if you made it super clear as an X-Files thing, like, whatever. I used to be so into the X-Files. And wasn't there, like, a reboot of it? That was all about X-Files. I want to buy a few cream eggs. Should be maybe doing this double attack with Tina. This is season 10 and 11 more recently. Like, again? Like, it had a reboot, like, stopped for a bit, and now it's, like, again? Is that on Netflix? I should maybe follow that. also never saw the second X-Files movie. I saw the first one, though. I also played the X-Files game for the PlayStation. It was a pretty tough, like, point-and-click deal. Okay, bunnies. Good move. Double strike the ornery hair in the back. Worth it. Really enjoyed the X-Files reboot. Hope they do more. It's rare that a reboot worked. Oh, it was actually good. I should definitely watch it then. It's been a long time since I've watched anything X-Files related. Season 10 was 2016 and season 11 was 2018. And then COVID, so I don't know, that adds up. Oh, where was... Classics X-Files was great, but the story works so much better. Oh, yeah. The serialized elements. Oh, we got two bunnies. More recently, I had gotten into Supernatural. I have to watch the last season, though. I've watched the rest of them. I'm pretty sure I saw up to season 12. I have to watch the last season. Like, I don't watch a ton of TV. That's probably the most recent, like, TV show I got into. There we go. Hey, quote the robot. Welcome to the chat. Are those bunnies from Dragon Quest? I think so, actually, now that you mention it. I think they're normally spiked hair. Lost. I heard Lost was good. I'm trying to remember, is Lost the series? Was it Heroes? There was some series that happened. There was like a writer's strike that happened back in, like, I don't know, like 2009, 2009, 2010, around there. And there was like some like high profile show that like got massacred because of that strike. It might have been Heroes, not Lost. It happened during the third season of Supernatural, but like the first 5 seasons were written, so I guess a lot of people like some stuff wasn't as fleshed out as it would have been, but you don't really feel it quite the same way. Hadn't seen well, I just won't read that comment then. I actually didn't read it, so. I don't really plan, like, it's hard for me to, like, go seek out, like, TV series. Actually, I need to back that up a bit. I have been watching this series called A Wheel of Time, like a new series. I've been working through it. I mean, so far I'm enjoying it. I haven't seen the most recent episode, but I'm like, I feel like I'm starting to understand, like, the pattern of the show. So I'm hoping that they don't, like, start falling into a predictable pattern, but... I still don't think I checked everything around here I wanted. I keep getting slaughtered by bunnies. It was Lost. Was it Lost? I remember I saw a video about the history of that show. They spoke at length about it. Okay, maybe it was, though. Lost is best when you come in blind. Okay, no expectations. Lost is the one... J.J. Abrams set up a mystery box. at the start, but never planned for what was actually in it. I see, I see. I'm used to that with, like, wrestling. You know, it just occurred to me that healing 2 probably is a revive spell. Yeah. Just occurred to me. I could have revived her, like, back then. Okay, so there was, like, that other place we could have went into. Maybe this is all connected. I want my wife and kids on the surface to escape Christmas. Goodness, bah humbug. Noise Gamer 4, how you doing? Welcome to the chat. You need more subs, my guy. Your RPG tips are helpful, plus you're awesome and fun. Hope you have a good Christmas. Well, thank you so much, Noise Gamer 4, for the kind words. Glad you're enjoying the RPG tips and stuff. I mean, I'm gonna keep grinding away, doing my best, so thank you for the support. And you have a Merry Christmas as well. Don't go in that room on the north side of the hall, okay. Got it. Merry Christmas. There we go. Yeah, we'll just, you know, keep grinding away. I'm just looking at that. Well, I mean, 9,000 subscribers, then 10,000. 10,000's like the milestone. Like, no matter where you are in your YouTube journey, anytime you add another 0 to the end of your subscriber count, that's a massive deal. Whether you're going from 10 to 100 or like 100,000 to 1,000,000, it's huge. Oh man, I can't believe I left the key in that thing's cage. I don't want to go in there. That thing's at a vicious streak a mile wide. If I don't get the key back soon, the boss will have my head for sure. I'm in a real... Ugh, gross. Exalted Switcher, how you doing? Is there another game with rolling HP? I feel like there is, but I'm probably crazy. I'm guessing you don't mean Mother 3, but like... I don't, if there is, I can't think of it offhand. Beautiful. You asked me, there should be 2 Easters and 0 Christmases. Wait, Christmases? Is that a word? Yeah. Harv's 2022 sub goal is 1 million. Watched a lot of Einstein shreds lately. What's that? With Hot Wheels Unleashed. I almost thought that, oh, the Halloween hack. I've played that, but it was a long time ago. Or, Hallow's End, I played. I'm not telling anyone, but a few months ago I bought an expensive winter scarf. Can't even wear it when I'm down here, though. It's considered to be too Christmassy. Actually, that kind of stuff is considered contraband around here. Should probably get rid of it. Could dispose of it. Yes, I would. Oh. Is there an RPG, or, I mean, is there a video game cover band called The Contraband? Because there should be. Designer scarf. Where's the scarf? You do. Give. Meant outside the Mother series. Yeah, I figured. Doing fine, but, you. Not too bad, thanks. Doing alright. If there is outside of Mother, I can't think of it. Yeah, I love the rolling HP mechanic. It adds such an extra layer of tension to like an otherwise like static turn-based battle. Furthermore, I love the rhythm system in Mother 3. I can't believe that hasn't been like stolen like horrifically. The rhythm system. I love that system. The only problem with it is like, you don't really get the hang of it until, like, a couple of playthroughs. Like, I didn't really start to understand the combos until at least, like, halfway through my second playthrough. Like, get them at, like, before I ever hit, like, a 16, and then, like, eventually I started to figure them out. But I had to put in some pretty concerted effort, too. What am I doing? Okay, getting the scarf. I was gonna quit his job to grind towards that goal. Like any responsible adult. Yeah. Yeah, there's no downside to the rolling HP meter as far as I'm concerned. Gives the player a little bit of leeway. If you're patient, because you could otherwise... Like, it could work badly for you the other way. If you don't let your HP tick up high enough and take mortal damage, you just still die. But if you're willing to heal and wait and be patient, but be hasty when you're dying, you can do some pretty cool saves throughout the course of the game. Do another heal and then go north. Yeah, I didn't think you could. Yeah, you can't plagiarize game mechanics. If they were making an RPG, it would have rolling RPG, yeah. Yeah, game mechanics you can't... Like, because... Yeah, the Mother had the rolling HP meter, Mother 2 and 3, but... Otherwise, the battle system's a direct Dragon Quest ripoff. Like, they're not even shy about it. Fighting new facade sucks. Not only do you have to slog through the enemies in the fire cap. Oh yeah. Then you have to deal with them. I love using, like, offense up and defense down and stuff in that. I find it, like, breaks everything. I also tend to hunt down the black beanling, which also breaks everything. That breaks everything even more. I'm gonna go back for a sec. Just because... What's over here? Like, will it let me in here? Stop, you can't go in that door. It's locked, you see. Okay. What? Wait a minute. Characters from St. Elsewhere appeared on Homicide. Life in the Street. Oh, and not the other way around. Okay. Tommy Wise Fall. Universe is saved. Yeah. Yeah, and that's like another thing that's being tinkered with Mother 2 Deluxe, like the rolling HP meter. Like, speed. Because there's gonna be an easy mode in the new, like, the final build. And a hard mode. The hard mode, the HP drains faster. I hadn't planned on doing another Mother 2 Deluxe playthrough, but I'm gonna have to play through when this version's out. I have to play through it. So much is different again. Like, it's crazy how much mileage Messianic's getting out of that game. Like, you're not gonna be able to fit 1 byte of data in there by the time he's done with it. Yeah, don't open that door. I was thinking that, but didn't say it for some reason. Yeah, you have a wary Christmas too there, Watson. Harvest share. Well, I believe in love after... In love... What? Life after love. What's that song? What's theirs? What share song? I think this is the rabbit. Oh, come on now. It's coming closer. Boss time. Vorpal rabbit. Okay, so we gotta restrain it, I guess, from time to time. Power shield. Came back for a sec, gotcha. Leave my throat alone. Kyle to heal himself. Is this a unique tune for this game? I'm not familiar with this song. I want to say it's a unique song. Love Chips doing stuff. It fills me with energy. I know that feeling. It's Great feeling. You know what song, like, charges me up like nothing else? The River City Ransom boss music. Oh my god, man. Fills me with real ultimate power. I better hoard a little healing, I guess. Fruitcake. Aha, we did it. Remember, you gotta count to 3, yes, before throwing the holy hand grenade. Not 5. Or 2. We made a joke how thirsty each character. What? With tea? Well, don't forget the lard, too. How's the hack going? Oh, I got kind of interested after seeing some of your vids on it. Well, part 2.0 was out. I did a, like... Years ago, I did, like, my first playthrough of Mother 2 Deluxe. I more recently, this year, did a second playthrough with all the newest updates. Ideally, sometime next year, there's going to be even more updates. When that time comes, expect some more shorts trailers, where I'll be touching on new features and stuff. There's other stuff too, but like, it's pretty crazy what you can do with this game. DW, Merry Christmas. So this is legit supposed to be a Monty Python reference? I would presume so, yes. For God's sake, open the silo door. Yeah. Oh god, they're coming after me. Any expanded side quests or added content? There will be added content. There will be some optional dungeons and optional bosses and some new items as well. Some new monsters. Like, Messianic figured out how to do a bunch of, like, min-maxing of, like, a bunch of stuff. So it's like, oh, I have all this extra room now. Adding a bunch of stuff. And, like, I'm doing everything in my power to not tell him about, like, the T edition. Like, you know how... Maybe you don't. In Final Fantasy 6 T edition, there's, like, the EX mode where you can, like, fight other bosses and stuff. I don't dare tell him that that's a thing you can do. Because I want him to move on with his life someday. I guess we just keep going forward. RSEDW. Oh, you think of Arthur's little sister. I think when you're in trouble, you... is what I think. River City Ransom is some of my favorite music, yeah. Should I remake the sound font of that game? I'm intrigued to see what that would... or to hear what that would sound like. But yeah, like the River City Ransom boss music, oh my good lord, man. I get so charged up from it. Also, incidentally, because I was listening to that recently, I also remembered about the River City Girls soundtrack because I was like, oh yeah, River City Girls should be coming out soon. River City Girls 0 at least. It was pushed back to like January sometime. But then I was like, oh yeah, that song Watch Your Back. So I looked it up on... what did I do? So I looked it up on YouTube. And I actually found like the artist that... like their YouTube channel. Megan McDuffie. And they're like, I was reading comments and they're like, if you like this song, then I'm doing like a whole album of this song. So I was like, hell yeah. So I grabbed that album and I'm really liking it. It's crazy to me sometimes, like, how YouTube works. Because she's like such a talented musician. But I have more YouTube subscribers. It's like, how, in what world does this make sense? I mean every track. If you do that, I would love to hear it. I remember seeing in the Indie World presentation. Off topic, but damn, I hate that YouTube doesn't let you visit someone. I know, right? If anything, the YouTuber should be able to turn it on and off. Because sometimes it's like, yeah, you could just... Maybe I want to actually just go to someone's channel. Like, I think the idea is to try to reduce spam or whatever, but just let me allow it. It's a handy tool. Eating a croissant. Very good, very good. Yeah, YouTube has a history of gutting features. Yeah, that's definitely nothing new for them. Yeah, I wish they brought that back too. Something in the socket of this skull. An ornament? Ooh, the key. No problem here. Thermal jacket. Ah. Well, yeah, we clearly have. Just eat. Oh, let's just do that then. So excited for Christmas you can't fall asleep. Oh, good, good. Also, I've been a lurker for this channel for like a year now. Well, I'm glad you're enjoying the stuff, man, quote. I don't think I've posted anything until now. No, it's alright. Thanks for stopping by, letting me know that, you know, you've been hanging out and been enjoying the videos. I mean, hey, I don't get offended if someone just wants to, like, lurk or whatever. Because, like, I do it. But I do appreciate you letting me know that you're there. Yeah, anytime you want to, you know. Comment, feel free, otherwise just hang out like you have been. Speaking of spam, no bots so far tonight. I guess they just had Christmas off. Yeah, I guess even scammers need a day off. Yeah, every now and again. Gonna go ahead and work on that 3. Yeah, do it up. Do it up there, Watson. You can't find your sauce. It was the last place you put it. That's where it is. Lurking is fun. Ooh, regular Easter egg. I've more recently just kind of thought about... Maybe I'm, like, overthinking it, but... This is just coming from me, like, as a YouTuber. I don't feel this applies to normal, you know, viewers. But, like, I'm trying to make a conscious effort. I was saying this, like, a few weeks ago, but, like, I'm trying to make a conscious effort, like, if I am commenting in a chat, to try to just not, like, comment a ton. Like, just more or less, if anything, just kind of be like, hey, what's up? I'm here, and then more say hi to people, and then just kind of try to leave it at that. I just feel like it can come off kind of strange. Rip. Kinda get hype when someone types in my chat, oh yeah, only to see it's a bot saying dumb shit. Oh, I've been there. Oh, I've definitely been there where I'm like uploading constantly, and I'd be like, oh my god, I got a comment, but then it's just a bot. Loved it. It's like, great. Oh yeah, what's the Easter egg do? Why are you eating this on Christmas Eve? It's a legitimate question. Are the attack bunnies just attack slugs? Remember I had a streamer friend a while ago. I was the only person who ever posted in the chat. It was weird. Oh, he doesn't like me now. But that's another story. I'm that person in the chat that says dumb shit. Bot who yeah. A bot who comments the moment an upload goes up. I don't even understand how they do that, especially with like small YouTubers. It's like there's clearly a way to find these little channels. So how do you leverage that? But yeah, even being in a chat by yourself can be, because if you go into a chat when no one else is in the chat, I don't know about you guys, but like I don't want to leave. I don't want to be the only person in a YouTube chat, comment, and then disappear. It's awkward. But you know, sometimes you just gotta go. Like something just comes up sometimes. You gotta go. Amazed how many people watch videos without commenting on them. I always have an opinion I'm not afraid to share. I don't know how I would, like, think about it. Like, it's not so much that I'm, like, shy to leave a comment if I feel like I should. Like, I guess it just depends on the subject matter. I guess just some stuff I don't feel compelled to leave a comment, I don't know. As I don't stream, I got a few synthetic ladies in my comment section. I'm like, sorry, yeah. Oh yeah, big time. Real person shit posting than a bot. Yeah, any day. And twice on Sunday. Hey Harv, you should play Final Fantasy IX on stream. I streamed it back in like 2017, but like I've humored the idea of playing through 9 again and trying to get like the platinum trophy in it, but like, oh my god, the 1000 jump rope challenge is just... I just don't see myself having the attention span for that. Nothing happened, what? Or do I have to give him the key? I guess I have to give him the key. Isn't the watch to comment ratio like 10 to 1 on average on YouTube? Watch to comment? It probably varies from YouTuber to YouTuber, but like... it's got... well, it depends how you wanna... Okay, let's just say for the sake of this example, we're not talking about like a live stream. I would probably get way fewer... It would probably be closer to like a comment for like every 100 views. Would be like more accurate for me. Were you close to getting the Excalibur 2? I was actually. I could try to do that maybe. Actually get the Excalibur 2. Like legitimately. Like without using fast forward. I still have the save. On Steam. I'm like a dungeon away maybe. That might be something I could do. Oh my god. What's the problem right here? Oh. Oh, they coded it well, and I didn't expect that. Okay. Don't you need to complete the game in under 10 hours? 12. You know, tomato, tomato, but yeah, you have to beat it really fast. And I didn't think I would ever even try to go for the Excalibur 2, but back when I streamed it the first time, off screen, I wasn't telling anybody I was doing it, but I was like I would do the stream, but then like the next day, if I had time, I would like play it again while what I did was fresh in my mind, so I would like blaze through the dungeon on a second file. So I had like a secondary file I was doing. And I'm on like disc 3 or whatever. I think I'm still on the planet Terra, but I forget. 1000 jump rope challenge is like the lightning bolt challenge in 10. Asking too much for me, yeah, to make it worth my time. At least with the lightning bolt challenges, you can like exploit it, so you can do it every time, but that being said, I totally get why someone would be like, I'm not doing that. I'm not getting 190 lightning jumps to screw up and do it all over again. Forget it. Especially if you don't use Lulu. I think it's Lulu for her weapon. I was in a stream chat where a porn bot called Chatterbait Andrea spewed some bot bullshit. Hey, maybe that was her real name. First name Chatterbait, last name Andrea. It's a normal last name, isn't it? It's a way to actually cheese lightning dodge in X. Yeah, like there's like one crater you can exploit. Back when I played it on the PS2, like years ago, I had no idea about that exploit. I don't think I did. I don't think I knew about it. I also don't remember... I must not have known about it, because I remember really hating the lightning strikes. I don't remember having a big issue with the chocobo race. But when I streamed it, oh my god, that chocobo race. I was so mad. It's, straight flesh. Well, you're Spencer now. I went to high school with a chatterbait. Too many belts. Yeah, Lulu has all of the belts. But Lulu is 6. And racing hippo. How long does that take? Wait, what? Oh. Is that in Final Fantasy IX? I don't remember racing anybody. That's a star from this town street. You can't just take that, man. That's not cool. Oh, please. Just a silly star. Besides, the people of Bethel could use a little less Pam anyways. Seriously, what's your deal with Christmas? Everything. What's not to hate about it? Blasted holiday lasts months now. During that time, the air on the surface is filled with toxic Christmas cheer. The only way to escape it all is to hide underground for a few months, until Easter rolls around. Easter, now there's a holiday. Why can't more people appreciate Easter? Quick, grab the star while he's rambling. Hey, I heard that. If you're a friend of Christmas, then you're an enemy of Easter. And enemies will be dealt with harshly. Oh, loyal servant of mine, come to my aid. Chatterbait Andrea is my favorite Final Fantasy IX character. Ooh, the Omega hair. This thing almost has my name. It has 7 of the letters of my name. If you typoed, you could type Omega hair. Maybe if I had a fursona, I would be Mega hair. I don't, though. But if you are, you do you, or whatever you do. Anyways, we'll see if he flashes red. To race that hippo kid for the athlete queen, or whatever it's called. I forget. So there. So maybe that means I should play it again, because I'm forgetting stuff. Disgaea 6. I haven't played a Disgaea since the second one, but I liked them when I played them. The humor in them are just right up my alley. My bad guys are all rabbits. It's all about Easter versus Christmas. Should have realized that. Should have figured it out. But I mean, we know now. That's half the battle. The other half is lasers. 25% red lasers, 25% blue lasers. Yeah, that rabbit's rather infuriated looking, isn't it? Hairy enough to be your own persona. This is true. I guess I already am living my persona life. As a bearded goat man. Blee. Don't let the hair flash us. Oh, I see. I should be maybe using Enfeeble, but again, I'm being negligent. Let's cast Restrain. Restrain. Actually, Restrain. I was gonna use Enfeeble. I didn't. I will next turn, though. Oh, it's the anti-PSI machine, I understand now. Didn't work then. Fine, we'll use Enfeeble then. I always said Dysagia. Is that how you say it? Something like that. They do say it in at least the first game. What's her name? Edna? Is that her? Edna? Laharl's, like, not sister, but her. I'm pretty sure she says it in the first one and she pronounced it Dysagia. Can anyone back me up on that? Knowledge may be half the battle. Half is unrealistically jumping out of tanks just before they're destroyed by cruise missiles and leaving Cobra Commander alive as controlled opposition. I'm glad we're on the same wavelength with that one. I don't know if it's still playing, but there was like a G.I. Joe, like on the Hasbro YouTube channel, they were doing like a 24/7 G.I. Joe stream for a while. I'm gonna restrain you now, maybe. It didn't work. Okay, good. I forget. Enfeeble. There are no smash hits for you. Poison me with your poisonous fangs. Is this the final boss? I don't know, but it wouldn't surprise me one bit if it was. Actually, I think it is. Like, I did watch that speedrun thing the other day. I don't think there was anything after this. G.I. Joe told me the drugs were bad. Meanwhile, they all took... Yeah, they looked like they all were on steroids. If it was the 80s, they were definitely on steroids. There's actually a pretty accurate rule of thumb. And it goes like this. This isn't 100% of the time. Most of the time, if you look at somebody and say, they're on steroids, they're on steroids. But not always. But, like, it's not like anyone on steroids is gonna be like, yeah, I'm on steroids. It's illegal. So they're not gonna be like, yeah, I'm on steroids. Or it's like, I don't know, if you just... The hell do I care if you use steroids? Jesus Christ, man. Hey, you think you've won, but my rabbit still has some fight left in him. As if we stopped the rolling HP meter with that. So does Sustain does what fleas do in Mother 3? I think more or less. Hey, Gonza, Merry Christmas to you too. More plates, more dates. Why do I know that name? I saw a video of theirs, like, in the past year. I'm sure of it. Creaster, yeah, the solution to all this. Let's throw another fruitcake. I didn't equip the thermal jacket. No. And then the rolling hit point meter starts up again. I did the wrong thing. Pre-meg. Bag of gumdrops go. I thought eggnog was PP for some reason. I guess it's the hot chocolate. MPMD is a YouTube channel in which this giant buff guy speculates. Oh. Gotcha. About who's on steroids. Oh, okay. Just something I kind of picked up, you know. Like, I mean, I used to wrestle, so... I may or may not have been around people who may or may not have supplemented with these substances. These people also don't have names. That may or may not exist. Don't be enfeebling me. Box of peeps. Arson Felony, Merry Christmas. Popping in to say, hey, I have to go to sleep soon though. Stuff has to be caught up early in the morning. You guys have a good Christmas and time there. We will, Arson Felony, you too, man. See y'all next time. Yeah. Look, another hour and some change roughly for it to be Christmas for you. Okay, and your fellow Cali boys. Got it. Gotcha, gotcha. Well, you'll, I feel quite confident you'll get there. Just makes me want to eat cranberry cream. Understandable. I've grown to, I don't know why when I was younger I just arbitrarily decided I didn't like cranberry cream eggs. I'm gonna heal that. But I like them now, but I'm more of a mini egg guy. There we go. Omega hair. Me. A defeated bunny me. Nocturnal, so I don't mind, yeah, being woken up by my family. If left to my own devices, I like to stay up. I've always been like that. Japan's probably enjoying fried chicken now. Maybe I'm thinking of the wrong holiday. Nah, you're good. Thank you, Matthew. Fine, you win. Just take your stupid star and get out. Then there is chemical that you can inject in your muscles and makes them blow up like balloons. Yes, I know exactly what you're talking about. Like it's all... like it's all show muscle. And you can get like morbidly, disgustingly big muscle with the, like with injecting that crap into you. Thank you, David. I'm trying to remember, it's like there was one guy, I think, that, who was like kind of famous for using it. I want to say his last name was like Valentino or something. But when he was interviewed, he's like, yeah, the reason I do it is because I like getting compliments from other guys on my muscles. Yes, I know, I'm insane. And after I heard that, I'm like, you know what? I'm fine with that. You at least you're honest about it. Omega Harv could be a new wrestling persona for you. I'll use that on like social media platforms and stuff if Mega Harv's taken. If Megan Harvey beats me to other social media. I choose Omega Harv and it hasn't been taken yet, so. Saline, I think. I might be thinking of some other stuff. But yeah, there's actually people that inject saline into their balls. And silicone. But the thing is, when you inject the silicone into your balls, if you hit a vein, you're probably gonna die. But if you just inject the saline into your balls, if it hits a vein, then you won't be thirsty. Maybe turn to a bivalve. Random battles after the final boss? I guess so. I mean, presuming it is, in fact, the final boss. I mean, I'm pretty sure it is. I'm not 100% sure. I'm like 90% sure. Why would anyone inject anything into their balls? I don't know. Fetishized thing. Guy sitting around someday, for whatever reason, the idea of having extremely large balls floated into his head, and he's like, oh my god, why am I into this? So then he just starts injecting silicone into his nuts and dies, because he hits a vein. I mean, if you're going to do it, I would say you use the silicone. Or, I mean, the saline. So you don't die. I'm guessing the silicone lasts longer. Is what I think. Eddie Ostos, welcome to the chat. Merry Christmas. Yeah, go pick balls or go home. Yeah, Darwin Awards. Where'd you hear that this ROM hack was short? It's not that I heard it was short. I watched a speedrun video on it, and it made me think that the game was short. I could be wrong, but I think it's, like, not an insane length of time. Like, I'm not, like, if there's more to do after this, I'll be surprised. Like, even though the tree has its stars, still missing the lights and the ornaments. Do you have any idea where they might be? I'm sure they can't be too far away. Let's continue looking, Tina. Well, then I don't know, then. Maybe there's still a lot left. I'm not going anywhere, so, like, whatever. If I'm here for another 3 hours, that's fine with me. You're under arrest if you don't like Christmas. Why does anyone do stuff to their body? Tattoos, piercings, necks, lengthening, foot switching, etc. Different strokes for different folks. Tattoo, I don't have any, but like I can wrap my head around a tattoo. I've always thought I've never liked piercings. But that's me. I just don't get it. I've had it explained to me, but like I don't care. I mean, you know, whatever a grown-ass person wants to do to their body is none of my business. Mating rituals are typically onerous in animals. Yeah. Peacocking, yeah, I guess. That was muscle memory as fuck. Did you see that? I wasn't even paying attention. So yeah, if this winds up being super long, then well, I don't know. Guess I'll be here a while. Maybe the speedrun, like, did something that, you know, skipped parts of the game. Keep falling asleep, so I'm gonna go and really sleep. Alright, Scott, well thanks for stopping by. You have yourself a Merry Christmas, I'll catch you later. I'll display my onerous modification. Yeah. What if I try to leave town? It probably won't let me. Yeah. Easter Bunny had the star. Maybe you have to go through all the holidays. Like Thanksgiving turkey will have an ornament. Well, there was like a door behind the bunny, and it warped us out. So maybe just go back there and continue along the path. Maybe it's just that simple. And I should have yarned my way back. Other holidays are there even? International Talk Like a Pirate Day. Most important holiday. I had a weird dream about this Earthbound ROM hack. Like it was in Jonestown. But like in Earthbound. Like everything was accurate and they even used actual pictures at some point. The idea of making each of the holiday mascots perfect nightmare fuel. Just start, I mean, and then end in Halloween, and it's just all Halloween. Like, I can equip that thermal jacket now. There. Does that have free fire resistance? Sure. Nah, that's. Oh, it wasn't this ROM hack. Oh, I see. Oh, like just a ROM hack, I get you. Krampus. Be Krampus my style. Before I get too deep into here. In case I'm not supposed to come here again. If I'm not supposed to come here again, though, there shouldn't be a door where the Omega hair was. Hey, Craig, how you doing? Fantastic, I made it. And at the snow part, too. I mean, a lot of this ROM hack is pretty snowy. I'm trying to make my way back to a door I saw. Krampus is a decent horror movie. I had heard of it, but I haven't actually watched it. I hope that was the worst joke you've ever made. That's saying a lot, because I've made some pretty bad jokes. So I have a pretty high bar for bad jokes. Yeah, holiday hack. Yeah. Yeah, like I was watching a speed run of this game, and it just inspired me to do a stream of it. I was like, you know what? I'm feeling it. Christmas season. First time I ever played Earthbound was on Christmas, so it's like sort of special to me for that. Merry Chris, yeah. Yeah, Merry Chris. Yeah, holiday hack, wonderful. Hey, I'm happy I'm playing a ROM hack that's, like, balanced. It's refreshing. Playing a ROM hack that doesn't want to murder your soul. Like, yeah, I did die, but, like... Not like other ROM hacks. Must've been a hell of a Christmas. If anyone knows about Mobility Mary... Oh, I don't. I am unfamiliar. Ooh, Life Up 3? The hell's Life Up 3 in this? Yeah. Full health? 300, okay. Oh, so, is that right? Actually love holiday theme hacks, okay. Sucker for nostalgia. Say that now, Harv. Wait till you get to the end and realize you missed some key item you're supposed to pick up at the start of the game and is now accessible. I mean, you're right, I'm counting my eggs before they hatch. I should have maybe bought it, Did I actually just save it again? I think I just knee-jerk reaction saved it again. I didn't actually want to. Oh well, no big deal. Oh, right. It was this obese woman on a mobility scooter. She'd go around Burbank and blame homeless people for blocking the sidewalk. Oh my god. People are walking down it too. Are you even supposed to ride a mobility scooter on the sidewalk? Like, I thought that would fall under the same category as a bicycle, that you're not really supposed to ride on the sidewalk. It's considered a vehicle. I would assume that would be similar, but I'm not sure. This door is locked, like really, really locked. Okay. Well, I don't know then. Wanna go singing Christmas carols? Do I? Talk to everyone down here again. I don't know, maybe there was just someone in the town I had to actually speak with. Oh my goodness. Oh my. YouTube channel called The Ghost of Mobility Mary. So according to HCH3 podcast 2 weeks ago. Oh, she passed away. Did he cover her before? Because I think I saw that video, now that I think about it. Said he pitiful who overrode a safe state and has to walk all the way back now. I'm pretty sure I did. Yeah, I for sure did. Good work. I could have, like, gone backwards on it if I... Which is funny to me that you can, like, rewind from a save state, but... I mean, like... It has no bearing on the save, just where you are in the game, I guess. Excuse me. Chocolate egg, too. Oh, right. No, never mind then. I also thought about deliberately taking a death to go back, but if I did that... Pretty sure it'd just take me back to the phone here. Oh, excuse me. No, it's all good. I know Earthbound pretty well, so I'm good. I mean, I'm always welcome to learn new things about Earthbound, don't get me wrong, but like... I got a lot of my bases covered. Like, playing Mother 2 Deluxe over and over and over, testing it, I found out a lot about this game that I didn't... Like, I thought I knew a lot about the game before, and then I learned, like, so much more stuff. But, I mean, this is different enough that... Can't even really compare them. Oh my goodness. Yeah, plan on doing, sit down, try to play through Earthbound in one go on New Year's Eve and New Year's Day. Try to point out a lot of stuff, but I'm also gonna have to be sure not to, like, lollygag too much. Like, I'm gonna have to really keep the pace up. Original Earthbound doesn't let you return from the final dungeon area. That's correct. Can you save? Yes. There is a way to save in the final area, but you can't go back. So you better make sure you're good and ready, if you do. Otherwise, you might have a rough time. Oh, these are like my childhood. Like, it's like Super Nintendo RPGs, specifically. Like, I was exposed to them for the NES, but like Super Nintendo was like when I was playing them. Like, seeking them out. Like, specifically seeking RPGs out. Yeah, the finality, yeah. Yeah, and for me, once we hit about PS3 era, I stopped playing stuff for a bit. Then, you know, midway through PS4's life cycle, that was when I started streaming, so I played a few newer ones. I tend to default to, you know, old stuff I play, though. Like, it's great to play some new games, but I also like to try to be... That's part of why I've been so, like... Why I've been hammering the Breath of Fire 2 shorts so hard. Just one of those games, it's never been more accessible. But, like, it's been kind of lost in time. But it's a game that I already knew a fair bit about. So it's like, here's this game that I like a lot from back in the day. Maybe I can draw some attention to it. Hey, anime girl. What's up? What's up? Merry Christmas. Hopefully this hack still provides extra challenge, like power leveling and grinding for best gear. Right now, this hack's not seeming like it's too difficult, but I'm kind of enjoying that, if I'm being honest. Like, the stream's been more like I'm not paying a ton of attention to what I'm doing, but it's just trying to, you know, chat and stuff. But yeah, I noticed something weird, and this can't be the case, but I don't know what else could be the case. Tell me what you think this might be. So, I forget if it was today or yesterday or recently. YouTube recommended to me a breath of, with hacks basically to see what happens. So I watched this video and I thought it was interesting because, for those that don't know, and I would be shocked if you knew this, but like if you beat Beruberi at the start of the game, which would be impossible normally, when you get to him at the end of the game, you'll actually be able to see his health bar, which I think is really neat. Because it's how it works. But here's what I'm talking about. Like, I went to a comment and someone was like, I don't know why this Breath of Fire video was recommended to me. I think it's time that I play this game again. And then I left on that comment, I'm like, well, I've been looking at Breath of Fire a lot. So I figured that's why it showed up for me. And then I had a few people post after that comment be like, I've never played Breath of Fire. Or like, I haven't been looking for Breath of Fire stuff lately. Now, this video is like 10 years old. It's not like it was just posted. It was posted in like 2012, 2010. It's just recently like getting pushed in the YouTube algorithm. The only thing that I'm thinking is like, is somehow these YouTube short videos I'm doing about Breath of Fire waking up Breath of Fire, like, in the YouTube algorithm? That's probably not even close to what's happening. But like, why is that happening? Some 12-year-old video of Breath of Fire being like pushed to a bunch of people that's not even wasn't even Breath of Fire. Sure, it's just a coincidence, but like, makes me wonder sometimes. I would like to think I am somehow responsible, is what I'm trying to say. Even though that's unrealistic. But like, why else is that happening? Random Breath of Fire videos, just Breath of Fire 2 specifically being pushed. After I made like 2 months worth of Breath of Fire short videos. And like, I don't know, so they were getting thousands of views, so like maybe they went to that video somehow, like that got pushed to them and they watched it and it like triggered something? Like, I don't know. I probably had nothing to do with it, but like, it just makes me wonder sometimes. Beginning to think that Bunny wasn't the final boss. I'm inclined to agree with that too. YouTube shorts on Breath of Fire 2 have me stressing about which tenants to choose for my town. It's not really, like, that big of a deal. The only one that I insist you should get is Breda for House 3. Which I don't know if you missed that one, because I didn't initially plan on doing, like, a whole, like, tenants walkthrough. But the first one I did was Breda, because her weapon shop is good. She has, by the end of the game, she has, like, she sells some people's best weapons. So, number 3. House 3, I would say pick her up, for sure. Beyond that, it's just kind of like, whatever appeals to you the most. I also plan on posting a video tomorrow about how to abuse the cooking mechanic. Because if you choose Carpenter 1, you can cook. And you can cook, like, stat-boosting items and, like, smash the game to bits if you want. It's a fun game to smash to bits, because the counter rate's so vicious. I actually love cooking with animal fat. Oh, there you go. Noted. But yeah, if you're gonna be cooking for, like, stat items, that can affect your tenants. Because it's faster if you recruit certain tenants that way. Okay, so I'm gonna wander around, try to see if I can't find out what to do. Otherwise, might have to resort to a walkthrough. I guess we can just start up at the top of the town and zigzag our way down. Oh my god. Snowflake. There we go. One of the chicks in the game... Yeah. Got a 300 power with the boost. That sounds... Oh, the shaman... Some of the shaman forms are also really strong, too. It's a hard game, but there's lots of ways to even the odds. Yeah, the meow staff. Cat staff, but it's a 1 in 64 drop. So I figure if you go to the effort to get it, then you earned it. I wish I had recorded my playthrough of getting that meow staff. It was like the most unreal shit. Cause like I was like, okay, I'll just start grinding for the meow staff. It's gonna take me a while, so I'm just gonna sit down and just grind it out this afternoon. First try, I got it. Like, I wasn't even recording yet. But fortunately, I was playing on the Switch, so I could rewind. Tina, Kyle, do you see how lit up the outside of our house is? Pretty festive, huh? Sir, do you take those lights from the Christmas tree in the park? The Christmas tree someone was throwing away in the center of town? Yeah. Who would throw away such a beautiful tree anyway? Unless if these lights have a horrible, horrible curse placed on them. Oh, maybe I was supposed to do the other two things first. But I just happened to do the hard thing first. Wow, I wish I had that kind of luck with RNG. So, like, if you watch that video in particular, you can tell that I'm getting, like, progressively more, like, excited and surprised as the video goes on. It's because I recorded it in reverse. Because I was just, like, stunned. I'm like, I can't believe this happened. Like, that was ridiculous. The other thing, too, was, like, do you ever, like... Do you ever just feel lucky? Because, like, I did feel lucky with that. And then I got it. It's like, that's sweet. But, like, to get something like that first try, it's like... But then I play Earthbound, and it took me 10 playthroughs of the game to get my first Sword of Kings. Getting the meow stuff doesn't sound like a big deal. Yeah, after grinding for everything in 4, yeah, you're right. Comparatively speaking. I grinded for at least all the tails in... 4 advance, or not advanced. DS, 4DS. I think Harv should take the video game breaks during stream sometimes. To make love with his cat as we watch. No. What Speedy and I do in private. What I do with my pussy in private is none of your concern. But in all seriousness, ugh. If we can be serious for a second. Did anyone else put cookies and milk out for old Santa Claus? For old Saint Nick? So I needed the ornament and I needed something else. Maybe it'll be obvious. My snowman is so white and friendly. I know what I'll name him. Oh yeah, I already... Did I talk to the snowman though? No problem, me. Ah, finally I can take something out of context. You ended up getting the onion sword at FF4 DS. I'm pretty sure I got all the tails. I even got the, like, the adamant... What was it, adamant? Yeah, choking on hairballs. Let's get serious about cat sex. Yeah, good idea. Yeah, Merry Christmas, Rusty. Yeah, if I remember correctly, I got all the rare drops in FF4 DS when I played it. Not the, like, the PC version stream that I did, but, like, the playthrough I played back in, I don't know, 20... whenever it was. 13? I forget. Yeah, quote the robot. Version 2.0 of Mother 2 Deluxe is out. There's gonna be a lot more stuff being added, but if you were to play it now, there's a lot of new content. And as I'm sure as you would I have a full playthrough of that version of Mother 2 Deluxe, so if you want to play it, and if you need a walkthrough, then I got your back. Fine, upstanding citizen has found and returned the lights for our tree. What luck! So far the tree has its lights and star back. I mean, it's only missing the ornaments. I think I can go and search. Search for myself. Okay, let's look for these ornaments. These ornery ornaments. Let's start at the bottom. Starting at the top worked out last time, so let's go to the bottom. That was something still, like, in development. Well, what happened was, like, the 2.0 version was released, which I thought was the final build. So I did a series on it, but a bunch more content's being added. So I guess what I would say is, if you want to wait for it to be completed, you'll probably have to wait until, like, next year sometime. Otherwise, you can play a pretty complete version now. It's, I would say the main reason anyone might want to hold off on it until the final build is if you have issues with the difficulty of it, because the easy mode's being added as well as the hard mode. Maybe when I finally get my PC tomorrow, or today. Yeah, by all means, if you try it. And if you have any questions about it, hit me up. Like if my, some of the stuff in Mother 2 Deluxe might escape me, but I can certainly find answers. But no, it's been out since February? This version. The most up-to-date version. Until the next version. Save. Please get it. Oh, I have a Discord, Craig. One sec. I'll drop the link in the chat. Maybe. Where's my Discord? Why is it not here? I probably just can't see it. Is it in the video description? I used to put it in there. Yeah, maybe I should talk about the fact I have a Discord more, but I do. I've had one for a while now. Yeah, it is. It's right there. I'll spam it in the chat. Give me one sec. Yeah, no worries. It's all good. Like, I don't really talk about it a lot, so there's... I wouldn't expect you to know about it. Why would I think that works? There we go. There we go. I mean, you may have found it just the same. I almost did it again. I keep trying to hit, like, my wireless keyboard that's connected to a different computer. Anyways, instead of having to use my school Chromebook and a web archive link, yeah, there you go, to play Mother 3. Oh, it's actually a laptop. But yeah, if you're just gonna play, like, 16-bit games, then laptop will be perfect. I'm just going in circles. I need to find these ornaments. I wouldn't be surprised if the game did something stupid like... Oh, Kyle's mom had the ornaments. Now I get the Lard references. Oh, okay, gotcha. Def join a bit later when I go on my laptop. Yeah, no worries, Craig. Sounds good. Glad to have you aboard. I keep half an eye on the Discord. Yeah, feel free to post there whenever you like. I also tend to, like, when I go live, I tend to ping everybody as well. Did the music go away? Did I mute the game? I did. I was wondering what happened there. I muted it. Check the hotel again. Yeah. Went to the drugstore to pick up some things, but there's a really suspicious character there. Do I have to go back to the drugstore, or or is that just there to indicate for me to go to the drugstore the first time around? Don't worry, honey, I filed a temporary change of address form with the North Pole. How will Santa know where to bring my presents this year? Hate the snow, but luckily enough, I got a lick of snow here in Wisconsin. Oh, southern Wisconsin. Up here in Canada, I forget if there's any snow on the ground right now, because it rained a bit the other day. We're gonna have some snow that's gonna stick around here any day now. Am I seeing stuff? Damn it. I was trying to talk to the lady. Splat. Make sure that we can't go this way yet. If at all. Presume that's more there, so it makes sense that you could come and go. Instead of just being this closed off city. I mean, fingers crossed for you if you're looking to split. Ah, we found the... Ma'am, those are Christmas ornaments. She's wearing Christmas ornaments in her ears. You have sharp eyes, little girl. Found these abandoned ornaments in the snow and started to wear them as earrings. Oh my, are you saying these are the missing ornaments from the town tree? I'll go return these beautiful earrings, I mean ornaments, right away. There, maybe we might have actually just beat the game. Did this completely backwards. I would do that. I would do that. I mean, I would still like to do some traveling someday, but For now, just kind of, you know, focus on the YouTube stuff. If I can be self-sufficient with the YouTube stuff, it would open up more traveling possibilities. I think Luth's hack is much shorter than the original game. I mean, I think it's almost over. Like, I think I just need to talk to the cop here, basically. This kind woman here has found and returned the lost ornaments. Well, kids, looks like the tree can now be restored to its former glory. Stand back while I put the decorations on. I could be mistaken, it might be wrong. Feels good, doesn't it? Knowing that we saved Christmas. Yeah, but aren't you gonna tell anyone? Otherwise, no one will know what we did. Just look at them, Kyle. See how happy they are just celebrating Christmas together. Even if they don't know what we went through, they're happy. That's reward enough for me. So I guess the idea was I should have wandered around the town more. That's like, find all of that. Then, like, you grind. Like, that's the early game grind. But we did things out of order, but no big deal. I guess you're right. The next morning. I mean, for all I know, there's a whole other chapter. But, like, I thought it was... This is, like, a... Is it? It is! Oh boy, it's... Christmas! Look at all the different colored presents. Southern Wisconsin. There we go. The end. There we go. We did it. And we get the winter's music playing. Very pleasant. So flat. Oh, Wisconsin's like super flat state. There we. GG. Yeah, we won. We beat it. So yeah, we beat the boss of the game first. Then we did the rest of the stuff we were supposed to do. Because of course I did. Thank you, David. Fade. Thank you. And Mary Carey, yes. Thank you, KJ. Question mark cheer? Yeah, so a single sitting game, nice. Yeah, that isn't bad either. Yeah, I thought it would be like a good, you know, sit down and, you know, do a Christmas stream. I like to do, like, at least a Christmas Eve stream or something. Thank you, JP. It's just, you know, if you're not physically with anyone this year, it's nice to, like, if you can even so much as, like, pop onto a live stream somewhere and just, you know, just have some sort of company for the season. I mean, it says the end, question mark. I don't believe that we ever got a sequel to this. We gotta get on HS and Mr. Tenda's ass about that. Where's Holiday Hex too? Thank you, Quote the Robot. Yeah, fun, accomplish something. Yeah, get to move on. Yeah. Yeah. I also get to appreciate some quicker games, yeah. Now as an adult. So I was saying earlier too, like probably in the new year, I'll probably try Mother Cognitive Dissonance, that fan game. I've had a lot of people ask me about it. Not recently, but like when I was more in the thick of the Earthbound stuff, I had a lot of people ask me about Cogdis. Like to the point where they're like, hey, you familiar with Cogdis? It's like, yeah, I'm familiar. I haven't played it though. Like I saw the Nitro Rad review of it. I hadn't played it myself, but I think in the new year, I'll play it, because... Yeah, and for those of you that don't know, like, what my streaming schedule for the holidays is, like, I don't really plan on streaming tomorrow. I might do a tag team live stream tomorrow, just, I don't know. And don't count on anything tomorrow. But the 26th, December, Boxing Day, I need to get my Nintendo Wii set up because I really want to play Punch-Out for the Wii. So I need to get that set up. December 29th, I'm gonna play an Undertale ROM hack. Or is it more of a Deltarune ROM hack called, was it Delta Traverse? Something like that. It was a kind of a new one. I was asked to play it, and it was like a... December 29th last year, it's kind of like a... It's sort of like a celebration for me, because that was a really crazy stream last year, December 29th. So I just kind of wanted to celebrate that way with another Undertale stream. And then December 31st, I'm gonna try to sit down and beat Earthbound in one go. I don't know if I'll succeed. I think I can succeed, but I'm really gonna have to haul ass. But like, I know speedrunners can do it quickly, in a few hours. I think I could do it in 12 hours. Like, if I just went for it and like didn't dilly-dally. Like, I would effectively have to like try to speedrun it. Not like super crazy, like stop and smell the roses a little bit, but like I probably won't talk to a lot of NPCs and try to level up efficiently and stuff like that. What's cognitive dissonance all about? From what I understand, I'm getting ahead of myself. Cognitive dissonance, from what I understand, is like a ROM hack that explains what happens between Mother 1 and Mother 2. And yeah, Craig, the tag team, me and another YouTuber that goes by the name of Karmajolt, we have this series called the Tag Team Livestream. And basically how that works is we each take hour-long turns playing whatever game. Right now, we're in the middle of Dragon Quest V. Karmajolt did part 29 of that. He played for an hour, then he sent me the save state. But like the catch of the whole thing is we don't watch each other's progress in the tag team live stream. So we're like just kind of like blindly going through it that way. We've been doing it since like 2017. We're on like, I don't know, 8 or 9 games now. So yeah, check that out if you're interested. We did what? Final Fantasy V, Secret of Evermore, Illusion of Gaia, Terranigma. The hell was after Terranigma? Shining Force 2. We also did, for a charity stream, well, we didn't finish them, but anyway, Legend of Zelda, Link to the Past, and Super Metroid. Now we're in the middle of Dragon Quest V. Found a YouTube channel called Cognitive Dissonance. I regret not getting the Wii just for that Punch-Out game. Oh, have you never played that Punch-Out game? It's so much fun. Like, it's Punch-Out. Please link their channel. Yeah, give me one sec. I will do that. I mean, pretty simple URL. Yeah, just this YouTuber right here. Do you do Serennial Podcast anymore? I stopped doing it for this year. I might try to do some of them next year, but it was too much for me for this year. Between the streaming and the short videos and stuff, it was just too much on my plate. But I might feel more like doing it next year. We're gonna reconvene and see how she goes. But yeah, that's at least on hiatus. Oh, already subbed to Karmajolt. Gotcha. Oh, I'm sorry. Okay, yeah, no worries, Craig. Yeah, oh yeah, you know Karmajolt too. Yeah. No, me and Karmajolt, I found him in, Christ, I've known him forever now. 2009? I want to say I've known him since at least then. But then more recently, we both just kind of started uploading to YouTube again. Started doing this series. So. Yeah, Yeah, Legend of Dragoon was a good game. I liked it. I streamed it back in 2017. Yeah, 2009. I keep trying to say like 2009, but then wanting to correct myself. Oh, never played Legend of Dragoon. It's worth a go. It was fun. PS1 was a great era for RPGs. But yeah, it's been a good series, because, like, it's helpful for me, too, because I like to do the longer streams. But, like, if I'm not feeling overly energetic, I can do a tag team live stream and justify ending after an hour. Because it's the rules. Whereas if I do it for a normal stream, I feel weird about it. Even though it's like, what's it matter? If I only feel like streaming for a half hour, it's, you know, it is what it is. But I just like to do my long streams. Like it's, you know, your mileage may vary on that. Rose. A rose by any other name. Well, I mean, I suppose I'll, I guess I can log off and try to get some sleep. Oh, Alex Snow. Yeah, Merry Christmas, Alex. We just finished this up. Legend of Dragoon was a one-off Sony RPG. Yeah, I don't know what the deal was with that. I heard that they were making a... Yeah, I like Legend of Legaia. I want to play that next year, too. Legend of Legaia 2 I wasn't as keen on. Legend of Legaia, though, is, like, classic. How was I saying before that? Legend of Dragoon... Oh, yeah. Apparently they were going to make a Legend of Dragoon 2, but it got cancelled. Not sure why. People would have liked a continuation of it, but it just never happened. But yeah, I'm really gonna try next year to go through my PS1 collection again. Because I have a bunch of... Because when I got serious about streaming, I was playing a bunch of PS1 games. And then I kind of got away from it. I'd like to do another pass through and tick a bunch of boxes I didn't before, like Brave Fencer Musashi, Star Ocean. Those are like the two big ones that I need to play. But there's other ones like Alundra, Threads of Fate, Grandia for that matter, Grandia 2, Tales of Destiny 2. Lots of stuff. Ness, yeah, we just finished. I'm just sort of sitting around, chewing the fat here. Merry Christmas, nonetheless. Yeah, no problem, Ninja. I'm just kind of chatting for a bit, but like I'll log off and pass out at some point. I'm getting a little hoarse for some reason. So. Few interesting games. Oh, for free, and I do need to get the Epics. That reminds me, I should do that maybe after the stream. Get the Epic Games download thing. So I can get Final Fantasy VII Remake, and then figure out, A, how to apply the cloud and address mod, and B, figure out how to change Palmer's line so he says lard instead of butter. The hell was... I'm gonna have to go back through this stream and figure out the name of that tool. I think it might have just been Cheat Engine. I'll have to look that up. Beyond the Beyond, I played it back in the day. I didn't care for it, but I might be able to stagger through. Oh, the Lunar games too. Lunar Silver Star Story and Eternal Blue. Oh, Speedy, he's just having a nap. Speedy is having a nap. You still can't see him, but he's like... He's here, trust me. He's yawning. He's right there. Hey, buddy. There's Speedy monitoring the chat. Can't wait to see my Yuffie playthrough. Ugh. Like, I heard it was janky and stuff, and I was like... I might wait on 7 Remake then. But, like, I'm telling you. The Cloud and Address mod. I have to play that. I have to. Epic Games gives away a free game every day? Oh, for the last 5 days. Today at 11 AM will be the biggest one. Maybe I better grab it then. Really hard to status effects? I don't remember, it's been a little while. Cheat Engine helped me cheese through all the achievements. Oh, and Plants vs. Zombies. Keep hearing about these Epic game things. Okay, what Epic is giving out. I'm not downloading their spyware. I mean, I download all kinds of spyware. I still haven't broken up from Steam to GOG and Epic stores. I've used GOG a little bit. I played Theme Hospital of all games on GOG, which was a PS1 game. And, actually, that's where I played Undertale. Well, for the Undertale shorts I did, I played it on GOG. Because I did the Genocide run on the PC, and I didn't revive everybody. So I played the GOG version instead. Lol, Femboy Cloud is overrated. I know he's overrated, but... I can't help that it tickles me. Been downloading free Epic games for over a year. But never use it. Y'all don't do that, I will. But, like, in all seriousness, though. Editing the Palmer line. I have to do that. If I can figure out how to do that, I have to do that. It's my responsibility, as the don't forget the lard guy, to get it back in the goddamn game. So I have to figure that out. Yeah, after Noctis with a cup noodle hat, yeah. I agree with a Cloud and Address playthrough, yeah, would only be right. It boggles my mind that Square didn't make that, like, a DLC. Like, they just left money on the table with that. Like, all the just the meme of it. Well, the game, how long ago was Final Fantasy VII remake released on PC? It took them no time to make that mod. Hey, X-Sunny, what's going on? Merry Christmas, I'm pretty well done here, I'm just kinda chatting. They give games away for free just to habituate you. Yeah, probably. Cloud Address, sexy. It's just so silly and humorous to me. It's the juxtaposition of it all. Just because he's such, like, this brooding, serious guy, but he's, like... got the pretty dress on. I just, like, I don't know. Humors me. Lard Obsessed streamer holds voice actor hostage. No, I'll just, like, very obviously just be like, Lard. Like, it'll just be very obviously my voice. And then the patch link will be there for everybody. Then Square will realize the error of their ways. And then I'll also make a short video about it. So what I miss? We saved Christmas in the Earthbound Halloween... I keep wanting to say Halloween Hex. Holiday Hex. Didn't you like my Tifa teaser post from the remake part 2? No, JPA, because I really didn't like how they reduced the size of her breasts in that picture. For those of you that didn't see the picture on Discord, it's like Tifa, but like her boobs couldn't be bigger. Like they consume Aerith. Remember, 7 Remake is on Unreal Engine. Yeah, I suppose, right? Yeah, pretty average Earthbound hack, yeah. It was good, you know, for the subject matter, it was adequate, for sure. If you want, like, a holiday-themed, you know, whatever, as good as anything. So yeah, I'll just have to try to figure that out. I have to make a big deal about the lard. I have to. If the line wasn't, don't forget the lard, I could let it go. That they changed it to butter. But Square forgot the lard. Never understood the love triangle between Aerith and Tifa. Yeah, I'm not really sure. Well, I think like where there is the competition is, it seems more like, I feel like Aerith is like actively tries harder, where like Tifa doesn't really. Like she still likes him, but it just seems like not as active as the pursuit from her as from Aerith. That's how it dies in the remake. Looking at Carmagil's thumbnails, yeah. He loves the MS Paint thumbnails. Like quick hacks too, yeah. Did a trippy quick, oh, SMRPG hack. Oh, where you traverse Booster's Tower. I mean, Aerith looks like she'd be the good girl. She's scrappy though. She's not as innocent as she would lead you to believe. I mean, don't misunderstand me. Like, Tifa, oh my god, man. Which I found weird because when I played regular Final Fantasy VII, like even in like the cutscenes and stuff, like any of them, I'm just like, whatever. Like, I don't care. But like Final Fantasy VII Remake Tifa, oh my god, man. Hold me back. I'm gonna crawl through my screen. Somehow I'm gonna figure out how. I'm gonna marry her. Good god, man. Why is Aerith not as innocent? You mean not as a... Yeah, right. Like, she seems more unassuming, but she's like, she is independent. And she does come right out and is like... Well, I guess this has nothing to do with innocence, but she does just come right out and tell Cloud that she wants to date him. Which I don't recall Tifa doing that. Jessie up there. Oh yeah, like new Jessie. Final Fantasy VII Remake Thirsty Jessie. Hell yeah. Hey, Secret Drone with the $10 super sticker. With the retro glasses on the retro console. Thank you so much. JPA, I have good news for you. Yuffie in Final Fantasy VII Dirge of Cerberus is legal age. Fact-checked me on that. But I'm 99% sure in Dirge of Cerberus, Yuffie is 18 years old. And like for me personally, I didn't understand all the hubbub over people who were like, Tifa's breasts are smaller. It's like, that's small to you? Any larger would be completely, like, obscenely The reason why in Final Fantasy VII for PS1, her breasts were, like, so large was like, okay, so Aerith was, you know, one shape. She had, like, the long dress, but Tifa had, like, the extra large just because she was, like, Barbie proportions, so you can, like, see. So, like, makes sense to me. Yuffie and Elena, best girl for me. Me and the cameo will. But yeah, thank you for that lard there, Secret Drone. Merry Christmas. Not sure if Barrett could perform normally. With that gun arm of his. Just seek refuge if he goes off. I think Tifa's supposed to represent the girls. Yeah. Supposed to represent the girls too hot to be approachable, while Aerith is approachable, yeah. Married someone like Aerith. Had to divorce. Innocent, but a lot of dark secrets. Yeah, I remember you telling me, like, some of the crazy stuff she was keeping from you. I couldn't believe it. Like, how do you keep some of that stuff secret? Like, that's mad. Like, not that I need to tell you, you know, I couldn't even know better than me, but... Barrett has multiple attachments. Yeah, he only just draws attention to the gun arm attachment. Legal and Advent children, apparently, which is before Dirge of Cerberus. Yes, that's true, though. Barrett is the sexiest option to go out with. Yeah. She has 2 kids and never told me, yeah. How do you never tell someone that you have kids? I'm not expecting, like... Okay, if you have kids and they're living somewhere else... Okay. I would think it would just come up in conversation. And if it's like a touchy subject, then not so much. But like, to keep that secret is insane. 2 kids. Yeah, like that's so crazy. That's unbelievable. I believe you, but it's just like that's how crazy do you have to be? I'm gonna marry you, but not tell you about my 2 kids. And be married to you, and still not tell you about my 2 kids. Wow, seriously, Matthew? You went on... You accidentally went on the Barrett date? I actively tried for years, and I couldn't do it until I got a walkthrough. Yuffie's actually the only one I never went on a date with. Yeah, Bugenhagen is best waifu after all. I'm wondering if they're gonna have a modified... Like, they already did sort of have, like, a modified that in, like, Midgar for 7 Remake. But I'm wondering if they're gonna also have something like that in the Gold Saucer. I really wish with the Barrett date, though, that you could have done the Dragon King play with Barrett. That was, like, the main reason I wanted to do it. I thought that was gonna be so funny, but then they're just like, oh, it's closed. I was like, oh, you're ruining my fun. Oh, you accidentally got the Yuffie one. From what I understand, the Yuffie one's, like, if you do it, if you know what you're doing, she's kind of easy to date. Because the way I understand it, during that whole bit where you're recruiting her, if you basically say all the stuff that you're supposed to say to her, but don't say the right thing at the end, so you have to go through it all again. I guess, like, all the yeses count as, like, points towards her, so you can do that, like, repeatedly to, like, jack up her score. I've never done it, but that's what I think you can do. How cool will the Gold Saucer be in the next episode? I'm hoping it's gonna be, like, a sight to behold. I'm expecting it to be, like, kind of similar to FF14's answer to it, but less real people. A few other minigames. Like, they gotta have the snowboarding. Like, they'll have all minigames. I was gonna say snowboarding, but, like, if we even have snowboarding in part 2, I'll be shocked. I feel like for the next chapter, the best place to stop would be, like, Nibelheim. Or, either before, I mean, like, at the end of Cosmo Canyon, I mean. Because if you get to Nibelheim, you kind of have to, like, keep going until the Temple of the Ancients, and then by then it's, like, get to the end of the first disc. So, like, I don't know where else you'd stop it. Like, you're gonna stop it right before the Temple of the Ancients? I don't know. FF7R2 is only going up to calm. I would believe that quote. Rule 34. We have tons of content. Yeah, in part 1. Hope they don't cut many contents next part. Yeah. Well, like yeah. Hope they keep everything all together. Hey, Merry Christmas, Cody. Thank you for the Christmas lard. Why'd FF7 Remake have to change the gameplay and alter story too? I don't mind them doing stuff to, like... Like, I don't mind there being some different stuff so I can have, like, a surprise every now and again. But I see why you would take issue with the story being, like, so different. Like, it goes off on its complete own thing while still kind of following the same story beats. I just don't want it to turn into Kingdom Hearts. Yeah, that's the porn one. Rule 34. Yeah, they gotta pick up the pace, I agree. Doubt the remakes will last more than 3 games. Yeah, I agree, they really need to haul ass with this. Like, I'm glad that... I really am glad I got to play part 1. And didn't have to wait for, like, another couple years before I play it. Because I really... That experience I had with Final Fantasy VII Remake the first time I played it was a once-in-a-lifetime experience. Like, just the pure joy that I was experiencing. Like, I just get totally swept away. That first playthrough. Well, like, I still enjoyed it. Like, I played through it 2-3 times. I played halfway through the game as a frog. As a toad with 3 characters. Which I intended on picking up later, but... Cloud is a toad in a dress. Wonder what happens when Cloud in a dress turns into a toad. I doubt the toad will be in a dress. Probably just be regular Cloud. FF7 will have multiple endings. That wouldn't surprise me if it did. Dio's stronger than Sephiroth. He captured Prod Claude alone. I mean, that's true. Yeah, it's a new game. Would not have liked it if it was the same. It's part 2. Yeah. Pretty excited to see where it goes. Dio remake better keep Dio in his underwear. Hey, Gamer Boy. Yeah, happy holidays, Gamer Boy. Didn't even start FF7 Remake. Didn't even run it. Need to get ready for it. I heard it was really janky, is the thing. Like, there's a lot of stuttering issues and stuff, but Cloud in a Dress and Yuffie DLC. I really gotta do those. Hey, Kodo, how you hanging in there now? JoJo got weird after the original 80s one. There was I didn't know that JoJo went back that far. Part 2 was as magical as part 1, it'll be amazing. And the OG battle music kicked in after you first meet Aerith, yeah, it's freaking amazing. I didn't do myself justice with the music in 7 Remake, because I was listening, I'm pretty sure I was still listening to it with one earbud in. And I even remember saying at the time, I'm like, something about the music is not quite hitting me right. But then I would listen to it with, like, proper, like, speakers, and I'm like, okay, this music's way better. I still feel like it's... What's the word I'm looking for? Like, the music's holding back, almost. But then you fight Airbuster, and it's, like, orchestra, so... what am I talking about? Still waiting for a PS5. I'm just gonna bite the bullet and get the PC version. If I have to play part 2 on the PS5, or then fine, but... Until PS5s are easy to get my hands on, I'm just gonna... Because other than Final Fantasy VII Remake, I can wait on other games on the PS5. I keep forgetting if there's something else on the PS5 that I, like, particularly want to play, but that's the big one, 7 Remake. Oh, surround sound? Yeah, that would be the Surround sound would be the way to go. Get some hi-fi headphones. The reason why I stopped wearing headphones, because before I would wear one headphone when I'm streaming. Because I hate streaming with headphones on, because I can't hear myself properly. I don't sound normal to myself, so it bothers me. Started as a manga in 97 or in 87. Gotcha. So yeah, planning on that. I'm probably only just gonna play through 7 Remake once. But then when I do, I'll likely go back to Final Fantasy XIV. Give it another shot. And then whenever I get tired of that is probably when I'm gonna start on going down my PS1 nostalgia kick. Cody, I actually started watching The Wheel of Time, of all people. Like, I don't watch TV. But I've actually been watching that. I haven't seen the most recent episode when they went into the Blight. I haven't seen that episode yet. But I've seen the rest of them. Might sound normal with open back. I might have to look into that then. Because yeah, so long as I can hear myself, that's all I care about. Because it bothers me. Naked? I might have watched it naked. Love to nerd out on headphones. Yeah, do it up. PS3s are still hot at local thrift stores. And gone in no time. What, the PS3s are flying off the shelves, are they? I'm glad I got mine when I did them. Oh yeah, there's definitely still fan bases for PS3, like... You can still get the PS1 games and stuff on it, so I imagine people are still playing it. Yeah, it feels like a classic. Yeah, totally. Feels like a classic old-school fantasy book. Yeah, like I could totally see, like there being like a D&D campaign kind of thing. From the way that everything's structured. Old-school fantasy stuff. But yeah, it's just funny, because, like, I was saying earlier, like, I haven't watched, like, a new TV series since, like, Supernatural. And then I like, saying, like, oh yeah, like, I started watching Wheel of Time. It's, like, it's so rare that I watch any TV. But it's a new series, I can just watch an episode and be good for the week, and it's not like I have to catch up with... I think that's what prevents me from getting into a lot of TV shows. It's like, the show's out, there's 8 seasons, it's like... I don't have time to binge 8 seasons of a TV show. But if you give me a new TV show, that's like something manageable that I can keep up with. Oh, only critique I have is the clothes are too new or bright. I get what you're saying, like they're not like worn and stuff. Like it's clearly meant for... Yeah. Like too clean. Like with the amount of ass they kick, they should be a little more tattered and shown, you know, lived in, like you said. Feel free to try the COS KPH30i clears. 30 USD, that's not bad. And a decent mic, too. Oh, is the next episode the season finale? I'm gonna watch that tomorrow for sure. Yeah, price does not often correlate to better sound. Yeah, I hear it's more about, like, the drivers that are in headphones rather than, like, anything else. But it's not really my thing. Yeah, wearing the Christmas colors, yeah. Yeah, wearing your headband that you gave me. And the red shirt for the season. Doom Patrol is a chance. Doom Patrol, why do I recognize that name? I'm skeptical because I thought, oh great, another comic book spin-off. Dead wrong. Okay, it's a good one though. Yeah, 8 seasons is so much. Why I like looking for short anime shows to plow through, yeah, then on to the next. I mean, I get that part of it too. Because I do tend to get like that. Like, if I'm really into something, I can binge. Like, if I find, like, a new YouTuber that, like, I can binge on them pretty hard. But, like, I have a lot harder of a time getting into, like, new TV shows. Or, I mean, old TV shows. Because people be like, oh, have you ever seen Dexter? I'm like, I've heard Dexter's great. But, like, at this exact moment, I just rather allocate my time somewhere else, quite frankly. Oh, Cody, if anyone needs a system or controller cleaned or painted, let me know. Okay, cool. Just pay for slipping, I'll clean it for free. Same for Xbox, PC stuff. Good to know. Yeah, drivers and tuning. Got it. Head backwards compatible PS3 for like 25 years. Clean it once a year. Oh my god, they've... You kind of blew my mind there a little bit. Wait, 25? Dexter is great, I second. There was like that whole year of, there was like that year a bunch of good TV came out. It was like, what, Walking Dead? I actually did watch some of Walking Dead. Walking Dead, Dexter was out, like Sons of Anarchy was out. It was like, what, 2000, whatever year that was. Breaking Bad, I think, was also out. I watched some of that, too. There's a bunch of good TV came out that year. Well, I say that year, because it was like, the series kind of going alongside each other. I think it was season 2 of Walking Dead. It was like, I was over at someone's place for like a... And there's like a Halloween marathon on, and we watched like season 2. And I could have gotten hooked. I heard Lucifer was good too, my mother watched it. She says whoever the guy is that plays Lucifer is good. Good at his role. "2009, okay, I was exaggerating. It's all good, I was just trying to, because I'm like thinking, how old am I? Good god, man. Has it been that long? And then I was wondering, it's like, maybe you meant PS2, I don't know. But no, it's still been a long-ass time, like it's not... well over a decade. Once it's a decade, it may as well be 3 decades. Yeah, no, I get that. Most systems break, yeah, due to no cleaning. Well, I find PlayStations especially just get so dusty. That reminds me, I probably could afford to take my PC apart, and I actually should probably repaste my PC. It's been about... I've had this for about a year now, so I should probably repaste it soon. I think what I told myself was that I would repaste it at the start of the year. That would make sense. Because I've had it for about a year. And I still have a thing I was at Arctic Silver. Paste. I've had it for, I don't know, years. It was like $20 for a thing like this big, but it's lasted me, like, it's gonna last me forever. It just helps, like, keep the temperature down on the motherboard and stuff. Or the processor, Someone is immortal, he or she, yeah, need to ask sarcastic as fuck, yeah. Yeah, not serious. Well, yeah, like, if you were immortal, what would you take seriously? Like, everything would be a joke to you. I agree with that. Yeah, Craig. I did stream Mega Man games with the guitar controller. I think I just streamed... Did I stream them all? I did. Yeah, Mega Man 1 to 11 with the Guitar Hero controller. I did shorts on them, on the bosses from 1 to 11. Then I did a stream with the Guitar Hero controller from 1 to 11. And for whatever reason, those videos are doing great on TikTok. One of my Mega Man with Guitar Hero videos on TikTok has 380,000 views. It's like, holy shit. Like, I get that, like, a TikTok view's not, like, it's different from a YouTube view, but, like, if I knock a 0 off it, like, that's a lot of views. Need to upgrade mine. When I upgrade my PC, I can send you my old stuff. Yeah, I might be able to make some use out of it then. It's all good stuff, unless you have better. Clean mine with Canadian maple syrup. That's what I like to hear. A man of class. But yeah, if we get to that point, we can, like, compare specs and stuff. Because, like, what actually surprised me was when I went to see what specs I need to play the Final Fantasy VII Remake. The only reason I can't play Final Fantasy VII Remake on recommended settings is because I think my processor is just a little... Like, I need an i7, I have an i5. Everything else is good. It still will play on minimum settings. But, like... I think that's a fairly good barometer. If I can play Final Fantasy VII Remake on recommended settings, my computer's probably good. JPA, I plead the fifth. Check your backlog on YouTube. Yeah, TikTok is so killer. Well, like, I prefer YouTube. I would rather upload on YouTube, but at the same time, I already had the videos. So I figure, what's the harm? I'll upload them to TikTok. Worst that could happen, people see them on TikTok. Then maybe someone will come from TikTok over to here. Which I wouldn't count on, but who knows. Yeah, we can compare sizes in a Discord. Yeah. Video call. Yeah. i5 will be fine, yeah. Have i5 9400F, and it still kicks... Okay. It's all about video cards nowadays. Okay. Because, like, the rest of it's fine. And, like, it sounds more like whatever the issues is with 7 Remake is with the game and not, like, the machine so much. Yeah, I was pleasantly surprised it was... Like, so much of it was over the recommended threshold. Try playing the remake on your old PC. Tree trunk. I don't want to start a fire. Everything will burn. But yeah, like, as soon as I found out about YouTube Shorts, I started uploading them pretty aggressively. A lot of them are stream clips, but once I started doing Earthbound, I started trying to do, like, more focused series. Unless I was, like, tired or something, then I would upload a stream clip, because, like, back when I first did the shorts, I'm like, okay, stream clips, I made, like, I don't know, 2 to 3 months worth of stream clips, and I'm like, alright, these are just gonna be in my backlog, I'll upload them. Overclock your... I've never gotten into overclocking your CPU to 3.8 gigahertz. Excuse me. You look into minor overclocking of GPU and CPU as well. Yeah, kick a little more life into old stuff, got it. Facebook gaming is major issue is bot spam reporting. Some run a program that they report every chat comment. Oh, really? My friend has an issue because he tried to expose... What, the bots are, like, attacking him because he tried to, like, expose that? That's shitty. Yeah, botted views when you buy viewers. Yeah, never buy a PC. Yeah, I guess, like, if you know how to build it, it's the way to go. Or rather, just, you know, assemble it, get all the parts. Clicker all together. But yeah, it's like really, it's running rampant on Facebook, is it? Yeah, or buy a Walmart PC. Top of the line Walmart PC. Seen VTubers. What? Cancelled over bots? The tricky thing about bots is if the creators themselves isn't buying the bot, what are you supposed to do about that? Like, not count the view if it's obviously a bot, but like beyond that, it's like streamer shouldn't be punished for it if it's someone else is doing it. But if you can somehow prove they're doing it, that's different. PCs and... Oh yeah, 2001 white case. The Pentium 2 inside sticker. No, it's weird, because, like, we've been getting bots, like, on the chats and stuff. But, like, it's been happening on YouTube all over the place. There's been just bots crawling everywhere. We didn't get any today, though. Yeah, T-Series use bots. Yeah, to be PewDiePie and subscriber count. Massive Indian music corporation. Yeah. Yeah, it's been a little while since I was following that, but I seem to recall there being, like, some really suspect stuff going on there. Imagine a lot of corporations do that. But, like, YouTube, I guess, does a pretty good job of getting rid of bots most of the time. Like, if they know something's a bot, they'll just not count it. But, like, I don't know what the... I know nothing about that. I think PewDiePie didn't use bots. I mean, I have to assume anybody with that many views has bots. Whether or not whoever the creator is themselves purchased the bots, I'm not so quick to assume that. But I mean, you know, a lot of smoke. Where there's smoke, there's fire, but not necessarily, I guess. But there's a lot of smoke here. Problem with Facebook is you can't see the list of viewers. Oh. Had access to viewers list. Yeah, it would stop the spam reporting in no time. That's... Why can't you see the list? Oh, like, yeah, the list of viewers. Okay, yeah. I was thinking, like, you couldn't see the comments. I read that wrong. Such a weird thing. Yeah. Oh, your electrician trade school's going well still. Good, good. Finished second 10-week quarter. Covering the NEC. Still a 4.0 grade point average. Congrats, Cody. Good work. Keep up the good work. Weird how Facebook won't let you see the viewers of the stream, but they take your info, yeah. Really enjoying the school. Good, good. It's always so nice to hear when people are like, I'm going to school and I love what I'm doing. Rather than feeling like you have to. Like just sheer obligation. So I imagine you're off for a while. Like, I imagine there's like a Christmas break by now. Like till like New Year's. Oh, that's even, yeah, that is even better. Yeah, definitely good idea you took full advantage of that. Government paying to go through the military GI Bill. Well then, yeah, definitely. Do it up. Break till Jan 3rd. Very good. I don't know. Bots come in waves and you can block the accounts that are suspicious, yeah, on Twitch, not Facebook. Yeah, that is stupid. You can report spam after a year of active user. Yeah. Problem solved. Yeah, so it's not like, yeah, randos. Yeah, if I could do it all over again, I might have tried to go into a trade instead of... If I could do it all over again, I would have done one of two things. I would have either tried to go to a trade instead, or immediately get into wrestling. Get that out of the way. I have no ambition, yet somehow I keep going. I mean, it's the way she goes. Metaphysics. Teaching metaphysics. Be amazing. Oh. Wonderful, enjoy school. Yeah, just finished writing. Oh, your syllabus for your class. About metaphysics. Forgive the stupid question. But, like, physics. So it's like a science class, but, like, metaphysics? Like being what metaphysics? Like literally like axiomatic? Like you don't have to explain because metaphysics and physics. Know a few musicians who are in trades. Amazing musicians, but they say trades pay, but oh I bet they do. The physics of breaking the fourth wall. Well, there's like meta-analysis. It's not a summer community college class. Super cool experience. I've never really done like traditional teaching. Like, I mean, if you want to look at it in an obtuse way, like certain games, it's like, hey, here's this stuff, but like, you know, not like, you know, important topics. Hey, Jonathan. Happy the day after your birthday. Karshan Chrono Cross uses axiomatic. He has a move like that. Edge, the wrestler Edge uses the edge-o-matic. My friend is a violin player. Unbelievable player. Oh, but a day is a welder. Very good one. Well, I mean, it's good to not have all your eggs in one basket if you're chasing like a, you know, more the, you know, I guess what you would call like the dream jobs. You know, like anything that's like artistic. Headed to bed, have a drive to the family house in the morning. Good night and Merry Christmas, everyone. Yeah, Merry Christmas, Cody. Thanks for stopping by. Glad to hear you're doing well with school, and enjoy your holidays. Enjoy your break. I'll catch you later. Metaphysics is a subdiscipline of philosophy. Okay. Concerns what exists in the structure of reality. It's related to physics, but uses the methods of conceptual analysis of philosophy. Hey, thanks, Craig. Yeah, like, no, I still messed my back up from wrestling. That's why, I can't honestly say that's the only reason I stopped wrestling. My heart wasn't in it. It really wasn't. My brain wasn't. Even though I was like, I'm gonna do this wrestling thing, and I got through wrestling training, my heart still wasn't in it. I could have gotten a lot further with wrestling but my heart wasn't in it. And I have no one to blame but myself on that, but that's okay. It was a great experience. I'm glad I did it. It was a blast. And the main thing I'm happy about with my wrestling career is the reason I watch wrestling is I used to watch it with my grandfather growing up. He used to go to like all the, you know, the local shows and stuff. And not too long before he died, he got to be at one of my shows. And he got to watch me wrestle. And he like, I wasn't around for this, but apparently Like, he was telling people just how, like, proud he was that his grandson was a wrestler. So it was like, I was glad that, you know... Glad I got to do that for my grandfather. Like, that was just a nice circle of life thing. So... If I got nothing else from the wrestling experience, I'm glad I got to do that. But no, it was a lot of fun. It was, it's hard on the body, though. It's for sure hard on the body. I know, Jonathan. It doesn't get any better. Next thing you know, it's like, here I am, like, I'm 36. I should still be, like, 20. Yeah, you're ancient. But, like, I don't know, I've been working out again, and maybe if I get back into shape and all this craziness starts settling down, maybe I'll, you know, one last run. I've always felt that the Hardware Harv character is better suited as being, like, kind of like a bit of a crotchety old fella. Like, I don't feel like Hardware Harv should be like a young man. Like, I feel like he should be like in his 40s. So I think as far as the character's concerned, like, there's still life with it yet. But if I can, like, get my body back in proper working shape, then I would have to get the ring rust knocked off, which is a whole other issue. And then I'd have to remember, you know... Like, I don't think it would take me long to get back to using... It would take me long to get used to doing bumps again, and... When I say bumps, if you don't know wrestling jargon, like when you fall in wrestling. How you fall and fall safely. And, like, running the ropes. I think I could figure that out again pretty quickly. The day that I figured out how to run the ropes, I was not even in the ring. Like, I was not running the ropes properly at training. I went home, I thought about it, and then, like, in my mind, I just kind of felt how, like, I would have to hit the rope. Like, it just mentally, I'm like, it would be like this. And then ever since then, I've been able to run the ropes. Human brain's a weird thing. Yeah. Yeah. If you say, though, yeah, if your heart isn't in it, yeah, I know that feeling. At least you still acquired some life experience. Ah, yeah, it's like... As much as I want to be like, you know, if this, and this happened, it's like, no, man. Your mind was elsewhere. But, yeah. Also 36. And I know there's lost time. Yeah, for which to make up. Hardware. Yeah, I was like a construction worker character. I would come to the ring with a toolbox and a hard hat. My entrance music, I swear to God, I have video proof. My entrance music is the Magitech Factory song from Final Fantasy VI. Is my entrance music. I don't even know if I'm gonna see if I can share I won't be able to bring it up. But if you go to Vimeo, and if you type in Derek Hamilton, D-E-R-R-I-C, Hamilton, H-A-M-I-L-T-O-N, versus Hardware Harv on Vimeo, you can watch one of my matches. Where I come out to the Magitech Factory music. I just feel like I need to mention that because... It's a gaming YouTube channel. It's relevant. Likely aware of them. Yeah, I actually just found out that Top Hat... Not only did I just find out that Top Hat Gaming Man was a wrestler, I also found that Simon Miller, I didn't realize he was actually a wrestler. I thought he was just like a wrestling commentator. Until I saw this poster, it's like Simon Miller versus, like, yeah, Richard Parliament. It's like, oh, Top Hat Gaming Man. I didn't know he wrestled. Like, I found out, like, maybe 2 months ago. Yeah, what a nerd, yeah. They're one cool regular Sabinharv. Thank you, Faye. I just felt like that music, don't get me wrong, like if I didn't have that character, I would have still come out to video game music. But with that character, I thought it was the most appropriate. And I just wanted to, because it's, you know, video game music. I didn't see the match. I didn't think to look it up. I also never really think about how there's, like, you know, a zillion indie wrestlers on YouTube, in just general. I'm not knocking that at all. All I'm trying to say is, like, I might be surprised in the amount of, like, networking I could do for wrestling through YouTube if I felt I wanted to again. Because it's like, I'm trained. I would just need, like I said, I would need to train again. Because it's been a while. But, like, it would come back to me. I maintain I would, like, once I got the ring rust off. You heard me. Like, I've just had more time to think about wrestling, so I just think I would have a better mind for it if I was wrestling again. So yeah. Oh, did BJJ for 3 years. Nice. It was amazing and addictive. Stopped after... Oh, injuring both knees. Ugh. Yeah, knees are... Eesh. Yeah, you gotta be careful with that, for sure. Like, I can always change this, but I never really actually learned... Like I said, I went through wrestling training. But like a martial art on top of that. I kind of wish when I was a teenager I showed more interest in martial arts. Because it's not like my folks wouldn't have let me, like, enroll. Because my father was, like, he was an old farm boy. He liked to scrap. My brother was in, like, quick kickboxing and I think Muay Thai. And, like, something else. So it's not like I wouldn't have been allowed to get into martial arts. I just didn't express interest when I was younger, but I kind of wish that I did. Train with Ring Fit Adventure. I have been, too. No, David, you're exactly right. Jim Sterling is, exactly the same kind of wrestling. Just as a random little 6 degrees of Kevin Bacon for you. Jim Sterling, on his under 900k subscriber special, had a special guest on his show, Evil Uno, who's on AEW. I know him. Well, I knew him. I haven't talked to him in years, but, like, when I was training in Ontario, I met him, and, like, I've been over to his house and, like, watched pay-per-views with him and stuff. Great guy. Him and Stu Grayson both are hella guys. When I saw that they got, you know, signed in AEW, I, like, nearly shit my pants. I was so happy for them. So it's just like, yeah, so that's neat. But yeah, I'm familiar with Jim Sterling. Yeah, definitely. Sooner might be better if you want to do something physical like that, for sure. Yeah, because all that stuff doesn't hurt less over time. Sounds incredibly pragmatic. Can confirm you did arrive as the final boss for this dude. Yeah, Magitech music going hard. Where Harv? Yeah. Yeah, I was in good shape for a while. I'm flabbier now, but I always had a 6-pack until I, like, turned 30. Yeah, JP, I wouldn't want to do that to Brock Lesnar. That's not fair. It's not fair to him. Yeah, it got unlucky, but injuries are common in BJJ. Yeah, I believe it for sure. Young person sport. Yeah, big time. Well, I mean, injuries, like, the older you get, the longer injuries linger. But that was part of why decided to pursue wrestling and I put YouTube on the back burner in my 20s. Because I'm like, my body has a shelf life. I could still do YouTube when I'm 60. The correct answer was I should have done both. But if we get a new game plus in this life, maybe I'll give that a go. Re-recommending Darks. I do need to watch those, yes. It's not morbid, but really brings light. I watched some of them. I watched the Von Erich one, the Macho Man one. I haven't seen any of the Season 2 ones, I don't think. The Bruiser Brody one I saw. That might be it. But yeah, more recently they did like the Plane Ride from Hell, which I've known about for years, but it's just kind of making the rounds again. I knew about it, then forgot about it, but then they brought it up again, and I guess I was just kind of numb to how insane the situation really was. But there was that, and I forget who else. That's the main one that jumps out at me. Yeah, older you get, yeah, more injuries will remind you, yeah, of themselves. Well, like, ever since I've been wrestling, like, my rib hasn't been right. That was, like, the main injury-related thing. Because, like I say, the main reason I stopped wasn't because of injury, and I maintain that. However, I sprained my rib, and I didn't know that I sprained my rib. And I was walking around with a sprained rib for, like, a year. I went to the emergency room 3 times? They x-ray my neck, because I felt it in my neck. So they x-ray my neck, and they're like, oh no, there's nothing. Neck's fine. Because it was my rib. It was a rib. It was rib in my back. It wasn't until I finally got another x-ray where someone actually x-rayed my back. Because generally speaking, like, with like these types of injuries, wherever you're feeling the pain, that's not usually the point of injury. It's usually somewhere else. But you're just feeling it in, you know, whatever spot. But yeah, eventually I was told it's like, well, they told me it's like, you have a costotransverse joint dysfunction, is what he said, and I'm like, what? And he's like, it's a sprained rib. Oh. So like, yeah, that was fun to walk around. I really can't quite tell you the, being a wrestler type, it's like, oh, I guess I'm just a huge pussy then, because they keep x-raying me and can't find anything. Oh, I've been walking around with a sprained rib for a year. Great. I'm sure that didn't do any permanent damage. Thanks. Oh, the Jake the Snake episode. I'm sure it was nuts. Yeah, like, I knew about... What's his dad's name? Grizzly Smith? Good morning, Douglas. I've just been sitting here babbling for like an hour. What's Jake's dad's name? Grizzly Smith? Like, I knew he wasn't a good guy. I didn't realize how bad it was. Horrifying. That man's horrifying. And the shit he got away with. It's disgusting. Enjoyed BJJ as a sport, yeah. Pretty intense. Can't really know what it's like without doing it. I would like it, I'm sure. I've always liked grappling. I didn't do Brazilian Jiu-Jitsu, but I went to some Japanese Jiu-Jitsu classes. But then shortly after I got mono, so I didn't go back. I don't think I got mono from them. I'm pretty sure where I got the mono from. Who I got the mono from. But yeah, I've always liked grappling. It's a lot of fun. But yeah, that's like as good of a workout as anything. Like jiu-jitsu, stuff like that, any sort of combat sport like that. Wrestling days ended in 7th to 8th grade. My maneuver and their spinning me created so much force my nasal... Oh my goodness. Spinning me created so much force my nasal blood vessels burst open and spewed a circle of blood. Oh my god. Stop the entire practice. I'm just picturing just Just do like a sprinkler system just going through like a gymnasium somewhere. Yeah, grappling is grappling. Oh, hell yeah. Good a workout as anything. Yeah, Harv could have kissed Speedy, yeah. Couldn't have kissed Speedy, yeah. Yeah, Speedy wasn't around then. Science has proven the most effective martial art is just being way bigger than your opponent. It definitely helps a lot. Certainly advantageous to be larger. It's not the only thing, but it helps tremendously. And, you know, presuming the big guy isn't just a complete putz when it comes to fighting. But I mean, even if you're big, you know, a kick to the nuts will knock you down just the same. I'm sorry, if I'm in a street fight and you're 7 feet tall, I'm gonna punch you in the dick. I don't see no rule board. Street fight. Mono joke. Oh, yeah. Mono joke. F what? F equals MA. It's quick, but blood in a 20... Oh my god, man. Long spray, which stopped right away, but yeah, it looked like a crime scene. If I ever body slammed Speedy. When I first got Speedy, I would do stuff where I would, like, hold him up on my shoulder so his back would be off, and I would, like, jump backwards in my bed so he would land on me. But now that he's, like, bigger and I don't feel comfortable doing it to him, I'm worried I'll hurt him, so I don't do that anymore. No, if I got my dick off. You got me good. Got rid of your only weakness. But yeah, I got mono when I was 29. God. I was out of work for 2 months when that happened. Like, I don't know if everyone here has had mono, but, like, hit me some hard. It was back in 2014, I think. Like, after about 3 weeks, it's like, okay, I'm kind of tired of sleeping every day now. For 2 months, it's like, okay, sleep some more, wake up, watch, like, a Five Nights at Freddy's theory video, go back to sleep, wake up, like, have some soup, go back to sleep. It's like, if I could stop being... I didn't feel myself for, like, 8-9 months after, but, like... Those 2 months, I was just... annihilated. Arnold Schwarzenegger used to say martial arts was for the little guy. What a meathead. Yeah, street fight is survival. So gotten really into... Oh, sumo. I hear sumo is, like, so rough on the body. These people are the peak performing wrestlers in the world. Lifting up someone 350 pounds and walking them out of the ring. Yeah, GTFO. Well, do you know the wrestler Earthquake? Like, he used to be sumo. And he said that it was, like, it was too hard on him. So that's why he gave it up and went into professional wrestling. Yeah. Well, like, the main thing if you're fighting someone way bigger than you is... don't get hit. You just have to not get hit. That's where a proper, you know, it's where, like, a proper lag bar comes into play. I mean, if you can. But yeah. If a linebacker clocked me, you know. Wouldn't be taking too many of those shots. The reason I you may have heard me in real time walking back that statement, because I remembered a time where I was training wrestling, and I was training with this 350-pound guy, and he went back and, like, did, like, this leaned back with his big-ass gorilla swing. And he told me, move. He told me to move. Leaned back, swung, I didn't move. He punched me right in the fucking face. And I went spinning off like a Punch-Out character, like out of the ring. But like, you know, after like I wiped all the blood up and stuff, I was like, bro, no, it's cool. Like, you told me to move, I didn't move. I don't know what my problem was. I don't know why that happened. It's like, it's all good. It's not ballet. Like, stuff like that happens sometimes. Like, you're not gonna take very many hits from someone that big, is all I'm saying. And if you take a shot like that and they full mount you, then enjoy your coma. Most martial arts now are just gymnastics plus Tai Chi. Some assumed moves. Oh. Wrote an essay on the subject. How Hollywood yeah, that's true. Totally disoriented martial arts. They're simpler than they try to show. Pretty big guy, but short. That would mean you'd have a low center of gravity, so you'd be hard to throw around. You might do well in judo with that kind of build. Yeah, the skill of windmilling. Grappling untrained people surprisingly easy, no matter the size. But having just a bit of training, yes, makes a huge difference. Size is the biggest advantage. Oh, right, force equals mass, accelerate. Gotcha. Trained people don't know how little they know about moving their body in a fight. Stream is still happening. Yeah, I just kind of kept rambling. But yeah, I guess it also depends, like, how, like, abnormally gigantic the other person is. Size also means more to hurt. Yeah, more to hurt, oxygen needed, other things. Yeah. Right. Yeah, it keeps on going. Well, it's not like I have to be anywhere tomorrow. Like, I have half a mind to just, like, not sleep tonight. I mean, that is a good strategy if you're fighting a bigger guy. Like, if you can survive. If you can wear them out. Have more conditioning. 198 pounds this morning. Plan to lean out a bit. Like 164 centimeters, 5'4" and a half, I guess. Yeah, okay. More just big for height. Gotcha. Yeah, because, like, that's 198's not really that heavy, but yeah, for 5'4", sure. Decent weight, yeah. Okay, muscle, but not lean. Gotcha. Not on the juice. Yeah, no, then if it's mostly muscle, then yeah. But yeah, if you can lean it out a bit, lean the muscle out a bit. Because that's the other thing, too. Muscle weighs more than fat, so if you're, like, super muscular, you're gonna be heavy. No, I have been doing the Ring Fit adventure again. I did another workout today, but I definitely need to give it a break for a few days. Because, like, my shoulder was starting to bother me. So I gotta let the muscle heal. I'm gonna try to rehab it a bit. Brazilian Jiu-Jitsu is, like, really, well, it's not underrated now, but, like, there's a reason why, like, the Jiu-Jitsu people when UFC started were, like, cleaning house. Gracie's and stuff. Rex Quan? I'm not familiar with Rex Quan. Yeah, I want to try to get down to around, like, 180. I'm in, like... Last time I weighed myself, I was, like, almost 200 pounds, which surprised me. Because I've never been this heavy. But, again, I'm getting older, too, so. But I'm starting to work out again. If I work out again, clean up my diet a bit, I'm sure I could get back. Drop the weight. It's not even really about dropping the weight so much, it's just... I noticed working out again, I'm just feeling better, so... I just want to feel better. Oh, Rex Kwon Do. Oh, Napoleon Dynamite. It's been so long since I've seen Napoleon Dynamite. Yeah, well, your mom goes to college. So, there. Yeah, Capoeira. It's just dancing. I heard Capoeira was like... What was the legend behind Capoeira? That it was like some monks were forbidden to fight. So instead they invented the dancing, the Capoeira, to be a fighting style that's disguised as dancing. I don't know if that's true or not. But... Everybody who watches UFC, knows BJJ submissions, yeah. The ground control, escapes, and movement are a much bigger part of the game. If I understand correctly with, like, jujitsu, like, if you're on your back, you're, like, actually, like, if you're doing legit jujitsu versus jujitsu, like, if you're on your back, like, that's where you want to be. But again, I'm just curious if I understand this correctly. Because, like I said, the only jujitsu I ever did at all was, Japanese. It was kind of funny, though, the class, because they're, like, they handed out, like, these rubber knives and stuff, and they're like, okay, so we're gonna show you different ways to, like, counter someone coming at you. Like, I'm not saying I'm gonna be doing this if someone comes at me with a knife, but, like, what I did find funny, though, was one of the techniques they showed us to counter the knife. I actually already learned from wrestling, so I knew how to do it. It was basically an overhead top wrist lock. So I just was like, oh, just do it. Because I already did it, like, hundreds of times training. I was like, I don't know, if anyone ever comes at me with a knife like this, I don't know, I might... That'd be so stupid to do that. I wouldn't do that. Like, but if I did, that would be, like, so badass. Overhand top wrist lock, knife out of someone's hand. I can't imagine what I would do that would make someone come at me with a knife. But... Speedy! Buddy. You haven't made a cameo today. Come up, buddy. How are you not in the shot? Come here, dude. Just get stabbed. Yes, that's what would happen. Oh, Speedy, get in the shot. Oh, good boy. Good boy. But yeah, I would get stabbed. 100%. Oh, gotcha, okay. Top position is somewhat better because of gravity, but guard players have lots of submissions from the bottom. Okay, so it just depends on your methods, I see. Because yeah, I know, like, especially with UFC, like, if you're on top, like, if you have, like, a full mount, then it's pretty much GG. Not always, but, like, it's not where you want to be. Rapidly approaching your location with a knife and 7 pieces of rock. Alright, I'll be waiting. I'll be waiting with bated breath. Yeah. Wouldn't be the first time I stroked my pussy on camera. But no, like, there was one time where, like, I guess you would have to consider it a street fight that I was in, because, like, it was a few years ago now, maybe 5 years ago. I went out to the bar, I forget exactly what happened, but at the end of the night, like, my people were, like, kind of chirping at other people. Long story short, how'd this work? How was the chain of events? I think what happened was, one of their guys punched one of our guys, then a different one of our guys jumped in, and then another guy on their side jumped in. And at that point I was like, now I have to get involved. Because he was like on top of like my other buddy. So like I ran up to him and I put him in a full Nelson. Because of course I put someone in a full Nelson in a street fight. And then I just it didn't last long, like it was probably like maybe 30 seconds the whole thing, but like I had him in a full Nelson and then like the police came and then we all scattered like cockroaches. Little did I realize at the time, like another buddy of mine behind me was getting his face kicked by like 3 guys. Like, he had like a black eye and shit after, I didn't even know. He was right behind me because I was too busy seeing my other friend getting punched in the back of the head. You're all horrible. Topping from the bottom. Putting a man in a full Nelson. But like, in all seriousness though, if you just want to end a fight, if you can put a full Nelson on somebody, it's probably gonna work. The only time a full Nelson isn't going to work is A, whoever it is you're doing it to is too big, or too small. A full Nelson's actually best to put on someone who's like a little bigger than you, because it's like they're not flexible enough to get out. But if you put it on someone who's too small, they can just kind of like slide out. Did anyone barf any coins by chance? Not that I noticed. But like, like me and my group, like sometimes this comes up and we still laugh about it. It's like, oh yeah, higher of undefeated in street fights. Puts a guy in a full Nelson. I just love how that was my default. But it just seemed like the safest thing to do. It's like, you're gonna stop punching my buddy. You're not gonna hit me, because you're in a full Nelson. And I'll just stand here all day. Make an earthbound status noise. There you go. In a fight, you need to be above the opponent. Yeah, fist, knife, gun, gun, machine gun. Yeah, that's what they say each in the police. I mean, I suppose, right? Scarf hold. Is that like a gi choke? Scarf hold and side control? This is an injured Raditz. What? Oh, Goku is even able to full Nelson Raditz. Yeah, that's how effective the full Nelson is. Even Dragon Ball characters use the full... Even Goku will use a full Nelson. So apparently I learned my fighting techniques from Dragon Ball Z. Full Nelson! In all seriousness though, in wrestling, like one of my moves, I would do a full Nelson, but I would use my legs instead of my arms. I've seen a few people do it since. Not many people have done it, other than me. It's mostly women, because it's like, once you start dealing with big enough men, it's hard to do. It's hard to put on. But it's easier for females to leg Nelson each other. Should have been my finishing move, but like... Because how are you gonna get out of a leg full Nelson? Oh wait, you're not. I mean, eventually you would get out of a regular full Nelson. You're not getting out of a leg full Nelson unless I want you to. Your arms are not going to be stronger than my calves, I'm sorry. My superhuman born as a cripple calves with my short Achilles tendons. You're not breaking out of that, I'm sorry. Eat more steroids if you want to break out of that. This is the super nice background song from the original Earthbound. I keep thinking about... This is like after you sleep in winters, isn't it? Or you're just in snow... This was it, Snowwood boarding house? Yeah, you should do a talking show, screw games. You know, Alex, like, if I'm being honest right now, like, I still want to do games, but if I can maintain whatever, like, mood I've had lately, like, I'm almost at that point where I feel like I could maybe network with some YouTubers and, like, not be awkward about it. Like, I've just been kind of... I don't know. I feel like I'm more ready for that sort of thing now. From judo, okay, you don't need your opponent, okay, to wear clothes. You hold the arm and neck to put your weight on the chest. Okay, which constricts the lungs. Okay. I might have seen it, I just don't know it by name. Or not. Female Nelson scissoring. So blasphemous to say on Christmas. Yeah, I could have put him in the Taz mission, that's right. Yeah, plays pretty much everywhere in winters, yeah, more or less. But no, like, the other day, too, I was even saying, like, I kinda almost want to do, like, not like a news thing, but, like, if there is a topic on the news that I find particularly interesting, to just make a video about it. Rather than being like, Mega Harv News 2026, December 26th. Yeah, problems with any lock. Opponent can reach for a knife, and you are down. Well, yeah, in a street fight, you really gotta... You're kinda asking to get stabbed in a street fight. That reminds me now, too, there was one time, because I'm an insane person, I was in Ontario. This was back when I was training for wrestling. And I was downtown Ottawa, it was like midnight. I was wandering around by myself. And I was just kinda just wandering. And then, like, this crackhead comes out of nowhere and starts screaming at me about looking in his window. So I just stood there and kinda looked at him. And I apologized to him, because, like, I would prefer not to fight a crackhead. But he kept screaming at me for a bit. I continued to stand there, and then the crackhead said, sometimes people get nervous, and he ran away. I was like, what was any of that? I think he was just trying to scare me, and it didn't work. But, like, I'm probably lucky I didn't get knifed that night. Yeah, I'm not really into politics, though. Especially Canadian politics. Here's a tip in a fight, yeah. Extend your arm. Yeah, keeping distance is good. Greatest martial art is cloth bending. The cartoon. Oh, the new one. Yeah. That's why I'm a little worried that, like, if someone were to pull a knife out on me, it's like that I wouldn't react properly. I would hope that I would react properly. And in all likelihood, I would. Like, I'm not trying to be a tough guy. Because it's easy enough to say, like, oh yeah, I wouldn't be scared, no. Like, I fucking well should be. But I might be stupid enough not to be, is what concerns me. I'm not saying this as like it's a good thing. Hopefully I would piss my pants and beg for my life. Or run away would be better, because if I just beg, I'll get stabbed. You run. Yeah, run. Was it one of your viewers? Maybe. I have no idea. It's possible. So many more homeless people on the West Coast? Really? Specifically the West? But yeah, that's like... I keep saying this, but I always look at my channel as like a variety channel at heart. So if I did ever feel inclined to be like, I'm gonna do this other type of segment that's not gaming related, I have given myself that freedom. Yeah. I mean, we have our own kind of dystopian thing going on, but it's different. A little. It's just, you know. I guess that would be kind of like an apples and oranges apples and oranges. I can't say the word. Apples and oranges comparison. Yeah. I mean, yeah. I mean, that's a valid point. If you have a reasonable expectation of people pulling a knife on you, why aren't you armed? Yeah. That's valid. Well, like, generally speaking, like, the few times that anyone's ever tried to pick a fight with me, I don't get scared. So the other person usually backs down. Because they're like, oh shit, this guy's not reacting at all. He's not worried about me. It fucks with their head. It's like, this guy will probably kill me, because he's not afraid. Even though it's like, I don't know. I know nothing about your fighting, but like... if you come at me with not a knife, you better make it count, because I'm gonna give it my all. I don't mind a little scrap, though, is the thing. Like, if I was walking down the street and someone tried to get into a fist fight with me, it would probably be the most excited I've been in 15 years. A fist fight, no knives or anything. I say fist fight, I would just try to grapple, but anyways. I think I just need to keep working out and maybe join a martial art if I'm ready. An escape from, yeah, just, you know, one dystopian reality to another. Games like Escape from Tarkov show me how people can freeze, yeah, when they're in danger. Yeah, even in the game, I freeze from fear sometimes. I mean, even in, like, even in just other games, I'll freeze sometimes. Even in, like, Earthbound with the rolling HP meter sometimes, I'll just be like, and then I'll realize it's, like, too late and my character's dead. Very natural. Yeah. Main tactics in a street fight, wait for a moment. You'll have it, but just wait, yeah. If you need to run to get an advantage or piss your pants and beg for life, yeah, do it. Yeah, and wait for a moment. Yeah, fight or freeze. People training martial arts are the least dangerous people. Yeah, true. And, like, it's not like, if nothing else, I know I can take a bit of a thrashing, so... So, like, if some rando approaches me on the street, I'm not afraid of them. I've been slapped around by some pretty big dudes wrestling. So, like a normal, under 200-pound person that wants to pick a fight with me on the street, I'm not overly concerned. Like, again, it doesn't still whip my ass. Welcome back, Alan. How many toddlers do you think you could beat in a fight? Two. Because after that, two of them will just hold my legs, while the other one just hits me with a baseball bat. What are we talking about? I was just talking about some of the times I've been approached, like on the street or whatever, like the odd, like, saying a street fight is, like... only because that's technically correct. Because I gave someone a full Nelson on the street when they attacked my buddy. Because of course I used the full Nelson. I keep saying that, like, a full Nelson's not a very legitimate thing to do in that situation, but... it's just humorous to me that that's what I would do. Also, before, like, me and, like, some other buddies used to do, like... I don't want to say, like, a fight club, that's not accurate, but we would grapple and stuff. And one time, like, I was grappling with one of them, and... like, for those of you in the know wrestling, do you guys know, like, the Undertaker's Hell's Gate? You know how that was, like, derived off of, like, an actual... like, martial arts hold? I think it's, like, either, like, the Ogo Plata or Go-Go Plata. I just straight up did the Undertaker, like, wrestling Hell's Gate to him. I also tried to do a cattle mutilation before, in a shoot fight. Like, you know, Bryan Danielson's move, the cattle mutilation. I legitimately tried to do that. But what ended up happening was I choked myself out instead. Like, I got over and I bridged, but I just put myself in a sleeper when I did it. So I tapped myself out. Yeah. Resort to their training to be under duress. Yeah. Well, without training, don't be surprised if you freeze. Well, yeah, it's like, when you're under duress, it's like, okay, what do I know? Do the thing I know. Do I know nothing? Well, what do I do? Same as with drivers. Ex-professional racing did I know that about you? You must have mentioned it and I just forgot. But in a race, you can predict what pros will do. In real life, you don't know. No, definitely not. You have to assume that everyone on the road's a goddamn idiot. It'll save you. Even if they're not, you just gotta treat them like they are. Yeah, I decided to do the Christmas colors today. Seemed appropriate. No, it was intentional. I almost started the stream with a blue shirt on, and then I was like, nah, I should do the Christmas colors. It was a deliberate... costume choice. Well, I agree with that too. Like, it's... grappling, you're gonna neutralize somebody. Punching, you could break your hand. You could actually, like, hurt somebody. If you do a grapple correctly, you're gonna stop a fight and not hurt somebody. All you have to do is just have it on tight enough to be like, are you done? You're done? Okay. That's why I always preferred grappling rather than, you know, having like 2 black eyes and a broken nose. Like, ugh. I prefer not to strike. Like, if I have to strike to get in for a grapple, I will. But I would really prefer not to. It's like another situation like that. I did something similar to the thing I was mentioning with like the Hell's Gate and the cattle mutilation, but with like another group of people. And we did more or less the same rules, but with, like, strikes were allowed, but not in the face. But like I could not get in to grapple one guy, so like I had to strike to get in. But then I could not do the submission again. Like in a million years. I don't know how I did it, but like somehow, like I went in, like I punched him in the gut, and then I did something. I don't even know what I did, but like I had him tied up, completely tied up and choked with one arm. Like my other arm was free. And I had, like, him completely bound and choked with one arm. I could not replicate it in a million years. It's like, I wish I know what I did. It's just like, this would be useful again. Tell us, Harv, your color scheme. Once had a street fight. I'm a rat or high mass man. Not in muscles or fat, just bulky. Okay. Other guy was a drunk, like Twinkie guy. I'll release my frustrations with this bully face. Oh my goodness. Jesus had the real sordid life. Alex is the real Ricky Bobby. Yeah. It's really hard to keep striking when somebody's closing. Yes. That's something I've actually known for years. That's something I was taught when I was, like, quite young. That, like, if you can, like, once you crowd someone in a certain amount, strikes are useless. Otherwise, you're just, like, you know, like, you can't do a proper shot if someone's, like, all up in your business, like, throwing elbows and knees and stuff. Or whatever. Or getting in for the grapple. Because you need that space. But yeah, I've always, like, I'm guessing it's mostly because of the wrestling and, like, because of the... Like, I mentioned it before, but, like, I have short Achilles tendons. It's like a birth, I guess, defect, you could say. Short Achilles tendons. But, because of that, I can't plant my feet flat on the ground. So also because of that, it sucks away my punching power. So I'm kind of useless in a striking battle anyway, so that's why I tend to default to grappling. Because I don't have to worry about my strikes. On a highway I can feel who's good driver and who is not. All about calculating, yeah. If you're an idiot and if I pass you in a traffic jam on the fast lane, you suck. Yeah, hobbling Harv, yeah. No, I took no offense, David. It's all good. I know they're important to people involved. I'm not dealing with the issues that seem like they're building. Yeah. Seem like they're building to a civil war. I mean, we have, like... I don't know if civil war is accurate, but the tensions are high here, too. Hoping we can get all this behind us very soon. Takes a lot of training to strike effectively while in the clinch. I'm sure it would. Like, I never got the hang of... Maybe I should back that up a bit. I never got the hang of, like, shoot strikes. Because, like, for those of you who've been here for a while, like, I've had one of my old wrestling buddies, Ryan, I've had him on the show before, but, I've hit him so fucking hard in wrestling matches. Like, not even meaning to. Like, I think if we got into a legit fight with each other, we would hurt each other less than when we wrestled each other. We just kind of had that agreement where it's like, I'd rather you hit me than have the strike look bad. So, but like one time we were wrestling in Halifax, and I forget what happened, but he was like on one knee, and I threw an elbow, but I like kind of fell into it, and I didn't really think anything of it at the time. But like, he told me afterwards that I hit him so hard that he thought that he had injured me earlier, and that I was, like, retaliating to something that he didn't know that I did to him. Like, nope. Total accident. Didn't even realize I hit him that hard. But he's also cracked me in the head with a hard hat, toolbox. We're about even. We're about even on concussions. It's a clinch. No, like, just the thing where I did the full Nelson, I just don't know what else to call it. But, like, that's the last thing you want to be in a fight with no rules. You're asking to be hospitalized. Oh yeah, boxers are tough, for sure. Loved JRE 10 years ago and got into fight training because of it. Oh, right on. I still watch, like, the odd clip from Joe Rogan. I was more into him, like, years ago, but I'll still catch, you know, the odd clip if it happens across me. No, I would imagine that wouldn't be a good time. Knocking someone in a street fight, it's like, did I kill this guy? Am I gonna be locked away? All over whatever stupid shit you were involved in. I can see that being terrifying. Yeah. Harv, I remember you were saying about a wrestler's handshake, yeah. If it's too hard, they're showing off. Yep. If you're wrestling someone and they give you a stiff handshake, you know to watch your ass. Because they don't know what they're doing. Because if you know what you're doing, you don't give someone a bare handshake. Unless you have an agreement with somebody. There was, like, that same guy I was just talking about, Ryan. We used to give each other the stiffest handshakes. Just because. You're supposed to give, like, the gentle handshakes. So we just did it to be fucks, more or less, with each other. Oh yeah, like, wrestling's legit. Like, Dan Severn was, like, legit. I love Dan Severn. Like, I watched an interview with Dan Severn kind of recently. He's, like, the nicest guy. Like, you would never know that he's, like, such an accomplished, like, martial artist. Fighter. When you talk to him, he's classy. He just sounds like, you know, someone's dad just have you over for, you know, a picnic. Oh, I brought the grilled cheese sandwiches, so how was school? He just seems like a great guy. But I mean, when you're a fighter, it's like you get all that out of your system in the ring, so you're kind of evened out, I guess. Yeah, exactly. People can die in a fight gone wrong. Yeah, the feeling of someone going limp in your arms, I'm sure it would be. Fortunately, that's never happened to me. Screwing around after school and was bonking me and didn't know. I was super omega hyper depressed. And so when I nearly kicked his head into a tree. Oh. Oh yeah, that was too far away, yeah. He got the point. He walked home. Yeah, wrestling drills. Oh yeah. Like, even professional wrestling training is pretty exhausting. I haven't done, like, Greco-Roman training, but, like, yeah, wrestling training is really keeps you in great shape. But yeah, like, if in my high school, if they had wrestling, if they had a wrestling class, I would have joined it for sure. But they never had one. And then when I got to university, it was like, well, in order to join our wrestling thing, you need to have high school experience. It's like, well, you see, my high school didn't have it, so maybe if I pushed the issue, I could have done it. Excuse me. Maybe if I pushed the issue, I could have done it, but I didn't. But yeah, stuff can get out of control quickly. Oh yeah, neck exercises, yeah. Well, that's important for, like, German suplexes and stuff. Well, bridges. It's for the bridges, more so. I mean, German suplexes are still a thing, but, like, they're different than, like, a pro wrestling German suplex. I guess it'd be more like, no, belly to back suplex is more throw them on their belly. Or I'm thinking of waist... overhead waist takedown. It's been so long since I've been in the ring, I'm forgetting some of the names of these moves. Looks really lovely, but it's 4:30 here and can't sleep too late. Yeah, no worries, Craig. Thanks for stopping by. Have yourself a Merry Christmas. I didn't really plan on staying up this late. I'm just full of stories tonight. So. Too bad they didn't have tryouts. Yeah, aspire and see how you do. Yeah, I should have just done that. But no, like, when I think about it sometimes, though, I kind of wonder if I should have gotten into, like, a martial art, not necessarily instead of wrestling. Yeah, like I said, I should have just tried to get into a martial art, like, in school. Which is weird, because, like, I know I would have enjoyed taking a martial art. I just never asked, ever. Like, I can't, it's not my parents' fault, like, how are they supposed to know that I was interested in actually doing, like, they knew I liked wrestling. I was never like, oh, I want to do kickboxing or anything like that. Because, like I was saying, my dad was an old farm boy, he didn't care. Anytime I ever came home from school and told him that I got into a fight with somebody or anything like that, he'd always be like, good, you stood up for yourself. Like, he would never chew me out for getting into a fight at school. I think that's part of why I react the way I do when I think someone's gonna try to fight me, because it's like, well, I'm not getting in trouble with my dad, so... Yeah, it's a holiday energy. Yeah, that's definitely part of it, good vibes. And I mean, you know, it's not like... It'd be one thing if I... Like, I'm gonna do my Christmas stuff Boxing Day. It'd be one thing if I, you know... If there was, like... You know, wife and kids waiting for me. It's like, okay, maybe go to bed. But it's just me. It's just me, I don't need to wrap presents or anything, so... After training for 2 years, okay, at my home gym. But when I visited a judo gym... Oh, in Belgium, that's rad. It was like I was a god on Earth. Oh, their ground game was terrible. Villain guy from Bloodsport. He's the nicest guy in the world I ever met. He looks like Satan, but he's a sweetheart. Funny and outgoing. I might know the guy if I saw him. But I mean, like, guys like that, like, kind of have to be like that. If you look like a serial killer, you have to, like, really be like, hey, what's up? I'm not actually a serial killer. Never all that good either, but yeah, but different martial arts really specialize, yeah. On different areas of fighting. Oh, big time. Between the striking and the grappling and the throws and more than one ways to skin a cat and all that. Speedy, don't look at me like that. Yeah, right now, just... I think I'm gonna try to get back into my smoothie game. See if I can get, you know... Keep exercising. See if I can kind of keep my mood elevated. I think I might have just needed some exercise. It's so easy for me to be like, oh, I'm tired, so I want to sleep all the time. It's like, no, you probably just need to move a bit. You probably just need your blood to move around. Your lymphatic system to move around. Yeah. I could do that right now, I suppose. Yang... Let's see... Oh, I think I see what you're saying. It's pulling up someone that's saying Bolo Young. When I look up Young, see? Yeah, better known as... Okay. Yeah, he does have a bit of, like, a serial killer look to him, doesn't he? Built. That man's thick. I don't know if I have enough C's for how thick that man is. Yeah, based ZSNES user. Real gamer. Bought Fell Seal's Arbiter's Mark over Steam. Oh, similar style to Final Fantasy Tactics. I was doing pretty excited about it. I was still doing... Oh, you're still going through T Edition yourself. How far along in T Edition are you? I probably won't pick it back up until 27th. I'll play a few more episodes before the end of the year. I still think I have like a good 5 episodes left. I'm gonna really start heavily abusing Malulu's charm though, so I don't get into random battles. Oh, use RetroArch. Like the interface. I'll patch the T Edition ROM to fix the music. Couldn't figure out how to install the LUA. Excuse me. I think I tried to set up RetroArch before, but I just couldn't figure it out. So I just use ZSNES or... I have used Messinex before too. I like that one. That's the one that I use Mother 2 Deluxe on. But most of the testing I did was on ZSNES, but more recently it was Messinex. People claim our Canadian Keanu Reeves is nicest human in all of Hollywood. I have reason to believe that as well. Any stories I've heard about him, he's a nice guy. Like every picture you see with him with a woman, he's like barely touching them. I remember there was like a while back when a bunch of, I think it was right around the time of like all the Weinstein stuff was happening. Like Keanu Reeves was being praised for like how much of a predator he wasn't. Because there's like pictures of him, he'd be like with girls and like his hands would be open and you just was clearly like, it's like, eek. So like if anything like that were to ever come out, you just look at pictures and be like, no. No. Get out of here. Family is in Seattle. Huh. Wife is back with her family in Turkey. Oh, wow. Is her oh. I'm sorry I said wow. Dying from ovarian cancer. Jesus Christ. Well, I'm sorry to hear that. Here by myself in Tallahassee, so I got nothing for holiday plans. Yeah, that's part of the reason why I like to try to do some kind of stream around the holidays, because it's nice to chat with somebody. For a bit, anyways. Been a while since I used an emulator. SNES 9X was the big one I remember. Yeah, that one's still popular. It's pretty much SNEX 9X or ZSNEX. Are kind of, you know, like the Coke and Pepsi of emulators, but then, you know, then there's like BSNES and Hygen. And there's a bunch of them. There's a bunch of them now. Well, yeah, I suppose nicest person in Hollywood is a low bar now, yeah. Yeah, he's never done anything to give me a reason to dislike him. T-Edition patch notes recommend ZSNES. I always try to say ZSNES 9S. SNES 9S 1.51. I just remember reading something about like hardware accurate emulators or modern emulators didn't do well with T-Edition. I've been using ZSNES seems to be working okay. So I'll take it. But emulators is so convenient. Or they were convenient, it's... ROMs have been getting purged. Am I using a... Forgive me, what's LUA again? Is that like the patch? No, like the... An overlay. Oh. That recodes some stuff. No. If I am, I was not aware I was. So I'm guessing I'm not. Ooh, starting to yawn finally. NES, SNES emulators, I say. Yeah, SNES, NES Mini, or best for TV play. Yeah, get them hacked, you're good to go. Changes some things in the game. Like visually, or like gameplay-wise. Not sure why I'm not familiar with the term. Ooh. Sandman's knocking. Gameplay, really. Now, is that any different from... Because there's like the EX mode. I'm gonna have to look into that then, if I can do other stuff with it. Does it let you get carbuncle and cattle paw in the world? Really? Cattle bypass. One of the translators, Sirity, has notes in the forum. Oh, where you can download the patches. Okay. I should maybe try to stitch that together before I go live again. Alright, I've had a really good time tonight with this stream. And this has been a good chat. I do like when... Like, yeah, I know I like my game streams, but I do like too when I can just kinda shoot the shit and not necessarily have like a game going. It's just, you know, it's just nice change of pace sometimes, just to kinda... Just a plain chat without something taking up my... Something on the screen taking up my, attention. Oh, adds additional lines of code that enable or disable certain features. Oh, okay. Like disabling the curse shield. Hit Y in the music player. Okay. I could take a look at them, see if any of them appeal to me. I think I'm gonna wrap this up, though. But I don't know, cause... Like, I'll wrap it up soon. But as for tomorrow, I'm not really going to do much. Like, I'm gonna make another Breath of Fire 2 short. I'm almost done the Breath of Fire 2 shorts, I'm almost done. I have 2 more I want to do. And then it's mostly, I'm gonna be reposting old shorts that I recorded last year, and my short uploaded every day this year goal will have been accomplished. Somehow. I did it. That's probably what I'll do tomorrow. Anyway, my point is, I might come on for an hour to do, like, the tag team live stream. Like, I understand it's Christmas and if, like, people are doing their Christmas stuff or whatever, but I might pop on for an hour. Because, like I said, I do my Christmas stuff on Boxing Day, so... Christmas is just kind of another day for me. Square will make FF16 of medieval BS. That is kind of how it's looking. Like, it seemed like they were going to try to make it look like 15, but be, like, medieval. I'm not necessarily opposed to the medieval if they... Depends how they handle, like, stuff like travel and just sheer size and stuff like that. So yeah, I'm gonna wrap it up here now. So I want to thank you all so very much for joining me for this stream. This was a wild stream. Like, thanks for everyone for hanging out. Thanks to everyone who donated, watching, hang out, all that stuff. FF15 had a great engine and combat mechanics. Just a terrible story. I wish Final Fantasy 15 was fully realized. Love the fishing in it, though. Had a lot of fun with it. Yeah. Oh, you're working for Christmas, David. Got it. Yeah, I hope you have a happy holiday, too. Yeah, I agree. Final Fantasy 12 is a good balance of the two. It's got some, like, you know, old architecture in it, but it also has places like, wherever it is you need, like, the sandal chops. Like, there's, you know, some technology. Anyways, don't forget the lard. If you don't see me tomorrow, don't sweat it. I do plan to be back on the next day, though, and I'm gonna play Punch-Out for the Wii. And I'm curious how well I'm gonna do. I'm probably gonna get starched. It's been a while since I played it. But yeah, thanks again. Don't forget the lard. And Merry Christmas.